fire as fuck. I mean, fuck it, free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit as slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back. You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches, split the witness like a boat? Homie, that's a row-row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific, it's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about the son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know? Gotta get another try while I'm popping off, blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, well, she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse is so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free, you waiting, then you is no fan.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, Chad? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely, fantastic day out there today. How we doing? What's going on? Anything new happening in girl world? Is there any new stuff afoot?
I don't know.
Man, it has been a hell of a weekend. Like the one time we can't do anything for a couple of days.
Yeah, things have been going on, I guess, huh?
We figured out all that stuff with Amber's ex.
Yeah.
Right to Shani Rev given. Yeah. I think I have Shani's stream. No, that's Rev. Yeah, I have Shanny stream from just saying. I got Rev reading her the Riot Act. I don't know anything about these two.
Yeah, I don't either, but I'd like to see them mad at Chantel, whoever they are.
I don't know anything about these two. They seem like a couple of interesting fellas.
It seems like they're lolcows. We might not know their story, but I think watching them mad at Chantel is funny. Anybody mad at Chantel makes me laugh.
I have Chantel. Okay, so I have Chantel's stream from today called like Bees Pro Max or something.
Okay.
And she's in the apartment, and I clicked around on it, and you don't hear Julia at all. At least not from what I've seen. There's no...
I mean, she would be screaming her head off if she's in heat, right?
There's no Julia, and still no Salad that I saw.
Oh, Salad lives at the campground now?
I don't know, but the stuff with Amber, her video bothered me today that she put up. Or yesterday, I watched Jordy's reaction to it this morning. That bugged me. Because she's like, if you're a DV survivor...
Oh my god.
You can reach out. Like, she has not had allegations from every girlfriend she was ever with of physical abuse.
That's true. She's an asshole.
And we watched her swat at Becky.
Yeah. Wow.
What was the final count on the Toys for Tots? We had 43 toys. And I threw some cash in. They did little raffles and stuff like that. But success. Pure success.
Yeah, we got some good stuff.
Oh, God, we got the coolest. I got a bunch of Dragon Ball figures.
That giant helicopter thing was awesome.
I told you that shit was fucking dope. Shanny and Rev are abusive parents, neglect pets, e-beggars, racists, fucking awful.
Oh, so they're right on the level with Chantel. They're like 3 peas in a pod, apparently.
Yeah, it's really not making me want to watch any of their stuff. I guess
Chantel's the same.
I guess we can. They seem like some psychopaths that I don't really want to get involved with.
Okay.
They're not racist. They're hilarious. Okay, I'll take John's word for it. But the Amber stuff bugged me. It's like, okay, here is one instance where something happened to Emily. And I'll be the one to say it. That stuff doesn't just happen out of nowhere. No one pulls out a piece and holds someone in a garage for no fucking reason.
That's the whole story. Sounds weird.
The basement diabetic made their way upstairs and did all that stuff, and then all the charges were dropped afterward.
Weird.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing on that one. But now, you know what? We don't know. We probably never will know.
No. It should have been Tommy coming out making a video to reply to all the things, not Amber.
Just, I could be an asshole for saying it, but the math ain't mathing to me. Oh, you're talking about pets. I thought Lord Baroque was talking about Amber. The mom stays with their young. You can't be cucked by a back man.
Lep said Shanny is Chantel if she had kids. That makes sense. It actually seems quite accurate.
Okay, so do we want to do this chronologically? Because I think it was the Foodie stream, the Shanny, the Foodie stream, the Rev video, the Shanny stream, and then Foodie stream today.
Okay.
I don't really have too much interest in watching Foodie's videos. It's her talking about Yabba. She mentioned Shanny a little bit. And eating noodles in a different one.
Lame.
Yeah, not
well, her
following.
going off on the reaction channels will be good, but not her eating noodles.
Yeah, the thing with the Yabba, you already know what it is.
Right.
It's her talking about the kid's dad.
Right.
So
because that's all she's got.
That's it.
Fake Gamer Cat member for 22 months. Thank you. Even my cat lost weight faster than these guys.
Shani had a community post, then Foodie stream, then Shani stream, and Rev. Yeah, Shani's community post is just about...
That's what set her off.
It was just about cat care.
Yeah, but that's what set her off.
It had an explosive rage. It was fun. All right. Guess we can watch it.
Okay.
Her eating the noodles was... Yeah, she ate like 3 packets of noodles.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
No. Not really there for that.
Yep. And her weight loss journey with 3 packs of noodles.
Okay. Let me run through these real quick. Hey, neighbor shenanery. And you smack the shit out of your mic.
Why you click cheating at bingo?
Because I am.
Okay.
It's a self-fulfilling square.
Okay.
Awoo and Nothing But Love Your Way. Shelly and you too, Sin. Love you both.
Thank you, Liz. I love you the most. Liz.
Oh, John. I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Okay. Chantel decided a general cat post was completely targeted at her. Of course she did. Because anything anybody says has to be all about Chantel. She is the everything to everyone in girl world.
Oh, John, I used that video you sent me on the AAA. That shit was hilarious. Shani is a hood ninja, not joking. All right.
Yeah, it was the Beezers that told her Shani's post was about her. Otherwise, she never would have known. Yeah, I love that her chat just riles her up.
Her chat gasses her up so bad. Like, the whole thing with Nader, the whole going to the cops and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. That was all them?
Was because her chat was like, he's going to the cops on you when he was going to try to move.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was trying to get permission to move, and they gassed her up, and she went and filed the false police report.
I wonder... Like, I know a lot of them are supportive Facebook grandmas, but I think there are some in there that she thinks are her loyal Beezers, but they're really just there to make her make an ass of herself.
Got caught up with Jordy's stream, and things are dark in Amberville. As for Shani and Rev, all I know is Rev Cole cocked the kid. Okay. He seems like the kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's what, maybe 100 pounds and 5'10".
Probably anger issues.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy. But I think the Amber stuff is getting she is unbearably deluded to think that even with all of Tom, for an Amber Lynn side character too, she's messy as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But she is unbelievably deluded to think that Tommy is just a victim in every way, shape, and form, no matter what. All of the stuff where it's like, if you knew, you'd go, okay.
Yeah, like, okay, anybody can have trauma in their life, and sure, maybe there was some altercation with Tommy and her ex and in a garage. Okay. Is that just carte blanche excuse to then feed women to death? Like, how does that make sense? Nobody cares about whatever issues she had with her ex. People don't like Tommy because she literally feeds women to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a blanket. Well, she had trauma. Okay. And Zephyr, also a member for 22 months. Are we going to be watching a Pinky Rage tonight? I cannot wait. Also, Amber is 100% hitting. Hitting what? Thank you, Zephyr.
I don't know what. Bitches love trauma. It is trauma and my BPD.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, this is my excuse to be a bad person.
Yeah. You diagnosed yourself with something once, or some bad thing happened to you 20 years ago. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Apparently, is how it works.
Rev has a I don't care about his penis, honestly.
Aww.
223 subscribing at tier 1 for 39 months. Thank you, 223. You absolute legend. BPD. Bad person distraction. No, big person disorder.
Bad person distraction fits also.
Yeah, I don't. Emily might have been a victim in that specific case, but she wasn't. I don't even fully believe that she was. That just doesn't happen in a vacuum.
Yeah, something happened.
99 times out of 100, something like that just doesn't occur in a vacuum with nothing.
Emily was just sitting there knitting and minding her own business, and then this lady just ran out with a gun for no reason.
Especially with the... Oh, sorry. Oh, my God.
Stop putting stuff under there, honey.
My mouse pad is deteriorating.
Jeez Louise.
This thing is older than dog, I
Probably
think.
because you spill stuff on it every day. Oh, that's where your elbow goes. I can feel the imprint.
Yeah. Can it happen in a vacuum? Sure, it's possible, but the basement diabetic who was neglected.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. But either way, why is Amber focusing on that when the people are upset with Tommy for her feeding women to death, not about some altercation that happened a decade ago?
I have the real diagnosed BPD, and I'm not a raging cunt. I don't know.
Well, good.
You might be.
You're not supposed to just be a raging cunt because something happened to you one time or you have some diagnosis.
I have been using the I have. It's in there now.
It's there now, yeah.
Zephyr hitting 600 pounds. Damn it, YouTube. Thanks, Zephyr. Absolutely do not read this out loud.
Oh.
Yep. No, you're right.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what happens, Amber will defend it.
Yeah. Amber could know the whole truth. Still, Tommy's nice to her. Tommy claims her as her girlfriend. She's gonna make every excuse in the book for her.
Tommy comes down into the basement where Amberlynn is being kept.
No, she's being kept in that dining room. There's a tarp on the floor, and Tommy throws the food in at her.
She just comes down with a tray of taquito ice cream fruit roll-ups and leaves it there. Okay, so we got to get into it. The fights. Oh my God, the fights. What'd you guys think? What's your guys' takeaway of the fight? Because I got a bit of an unpopular opinion.
Oh, we're gonna talk about the boxing match?
Well, yeah, Paul versus Tyson.
Okay.
And then Stipe versus Jones. Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the movie Feed?
Now, is it starring Amberlynn Reid?
Serena was robbed. Yeah. That dude, I fucking would have put money Serena was taking it. The Stipe fight, holy fucking shit. John Jones hit the Trump dance after knocking out Stipe.
That was cute.
But he, in the post-fight interview, he's like, it's like fighting the fucking Terminator. Stipe's insane. I punched him in the face like 4 times and he didn't even blink. I thought the Paul fight was good. I think Jake Paul hit that like liver shot, and that Mike Tyson's 58 really started to show. Like he hit that liver shot, Tyson slowed down. You could kind of tell he was hurt and all that stuff. I think Jake Paul could have knocked out Mike Tyson.
Maybe.
But he just didn't out of respect for him.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people don't like Jake Paul, but that earned mad respect from me that he didn't just beat the fuck out of Tyson because he could have.
Yeah.
He came out at a fucking lean ass 227. That's a lot of fucking muscle.
A lot of years younger, too.
Mm-hmm.
I figured Jake Paul would win no matter what, just because Mike Tyson's old now.
Mike Tyson looked really fucking good in those training videos.
With his butt? His butt looked really good in those training videos.
I saw one thing. It's like when Barack Obama hears a noise at night. I had money on Tyson. I had $20, but I had money on Tyson. The minute the last round ended, I just handed my buddy $20 and like, no, he did not. He didn't win. Tyson looked really fucking good in the training videos. But once he started getting hit a couple of times, and I think he was hurt. I think that body shot hurt him. That's the same place Jones kicked to knock out Stipe. But I think that body shot fucking hurt him. And the rest of the fight, he was kind of real slow, not moving too quickly. But I mad respect for Jake Paul for kind of pulling his punches. Because he absolutely did. I think Jake Paul could have knocked his head off if he wanted to. A Jake Paul Tyson fight, there's a bad moon on the rise. Tyson had fought another 58-year-old. Yeah, if he'd fought someone his own age, yeah. And if fucking 38 or 48-year-old Tyson would have fought Paul, that would have been a wrap.
Yeah.
But it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't. That's why I watch BKFC. I thought it was a good fight. Paul wants to fight McGregor.
Okay.
I see McGregor. I like. Oh
my God.
What?
That's not how it goes.
I like what Jake Paul's doing. He's starting to get people, younger people, interested in boxing.
Yeah.
And I think that's good. Boxing is a fucking really fun sport to watch. It's super. Combat sports in general are fun. But after the Conor, who was it? Mayweather? Did Conor fight Mayweather? I think that was another exhibition fight. I think that'd be good. Conor versus Paul. Paul would have to drop fucking like 80 pounds to get into Conor's. Or Conor would have to beef up.
They have to weigh the same amount, don't they?
They have to relatively. Well, like last night's fight was the heavyweight. Stipe came out and in a fucking, again, a lean ass 250. But I knew Jones would carry that fight. All the broken old men. Sugar Ray Eunuch. I think he's like getting the names.
Yeah.
He's getting the names.
The famous people.
Tyson, Mayweather,
That's what'll
McGregor.
get the most eyes on the fight.
Getting the eyes on the fight. I think he's trying to get younger generation into boxing and shit like that, and it's cool.
Ammo said Paul called out Canelo. Now that I'll pay to see. Who's Canelo?
Boxer. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I think Mayweather is another one of those cats where he's insane. Like we talked about this on the AAA Friday. The fight I want to see, like if you could watch any fight match up two people in their prime, I'd go Mayweather and Tyson.
Okay.
Because they're both fucking monsters. He's 100% self-certain. Hey man, not everyone's going to agree.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's making money.
Oh God, yeah. Hand over fist.
But he's also getting beat up, so okay.
Yeah, I mean, like those.
If you don't like him, he's getting beat up also.
He took a Mike Tyson punch to the face and stuck his tongue out afterward.
Okay.
There's a little bit of iron in him. There's a little bit of iron in him. No, Ali. Ali already said that Tyson would have fucking turned him into mincemeat. No, you're not interested in this?
Well, this is not a fighting show. How long are we going to talk about fighting?
I could go on.
I know you could.
I think you're giving Paul too much credit. Hey, man, I'm just going off of what I see. A slap to the face is not a punch. Yeah, a punch in the face was in the ring. A slap to the face was before the fight. Just like, okay, last thing, and I promise I'll move on. I was really looking forward to last night's fight. I thought Jones was going to sweep, and he did. But there's a solid argument for both Stipe and Jones to be like the best heavyweight fighters in UFC. So watching them square off was really, really fucking exciting for me.
I thought it was cute that Trump and Elon were there together.
That
was adorable.
Now.
And Joe Rogan there. That was just cute.
RFK was there too.
I love it.
Don't listen to your wife, be a man. I'm not allowed to talk about what I want to talk about on my own show. That's fine.
We do have topics we're supposed to cover.
Okay, let's get into it. Smash the like button, share it out, do the stuff with the things and the things. How long till JJ fails a drug test? Dude. all the things with the stuff and the things down below. You know the drill and all that. We are on the countdown to. We're 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 full weeks from Christmas donos being on.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys have any Christmas donos you would like to see as pop-ups, send those over to me. You can send them on Twitter or Discord, wherever. And you can throw them in the chat. I probably won't remember them, but you can put them in the chat. Try anyway. Okay, so yeah, all the stuff, the fun, the things, all that stuff. Streamlabs down below, blah, blah, blah. All right, we're going to start with foodies. Let me pull up the chat capture here. I'm going to start off with foodie stream after Shani put up. Right, is that it? What the fuck? Yep, yes. So this is foodie stream after Shani put up the post. And of course, she's hiding down in the gym.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Let's put it to 1.5 probably.
Tiny Reading Dragon said, "Hi guys, turning 30 today, and I got off video chat with my family. Happy birthday, Tiny Reading Dragon.
Happy birthday.
Happy fair day to you."
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
That's where I got the screenshot.
That's a beautiful first image there, Chantal.
That was like an hour or something in.
Oh.
I like how they go through, put on subscriber only mode, a message only 2 seconds, blah, 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 like she's got 7,000 people in her chat.
Yeah, that's funny.
She gets
like there's so many
like
people
400.
chatting, it's going to go too fast.
Yeah.
She won't be able to read it. Okay.
Iona, Michelle, Julie, bringing her, and then she went in heat again. Like, sad for. No, she doesn't get on my nerves. Thanks, YouTube lover. Yeah, I'm just sad for her. Like, I'm just annoyed. Like, we had literally 2 days before we were bringing her, and then she went in heat again. Like,
I don't.
I don't think cats go in heat every week, Chantal.
She's lying.
I think she's lying.
It's Chantel, and she's lying.
I think it's like a couple times a year, not a month.
I think she is trying to get the cat pregnant.
I hope not.
I think she is.
I don't want that to be true. Yikes! It's Ammo says Chantel and ALR in the ring. Who wins?
I do.
Well, yeah, we all do then. But
Cause I got a
ALR.
piece on.
Whoa.
We know ALR's violent tendencies.
Yeah. All we've seen Chantel do is swat at a cat. We saw ALR take a swing at Becky.
Yeah, that's true.
And chase Destiny down with a assault code red.
Susan, it's normal for the cat to be in heat again just a couple days later? How does that work? She brought home the smell of male cats? Maybe. Was she out petting wild cats?
I wasn't even close to the fucking garbage can. To the Google machine. How...
Oh, Susan said no, it's not normal.
Average time.
Hey, Susan, why are you lying to me? You know I always believe you.
Average time between cat heat cycle. Cat's heat cycle, or estrus, typically repeats every few weeks.
Okay, so not 5 days later.
The lowest is usually 2, generally 3.
Okay.
Not 6 days.
Okay.
and only after 10 days, you know? So, I don't know. As soon as it's done, like, we are bringing her. Hey, Hissy Fits.
See, I feel like she is going to fix her, but only because the cat's annoying her.
No,
If she
I
wasn't
don't
annoyed by the cat meowing in her apartment all day, then maybe she would not. Liz Lucas, member for 16 months. ALR versus Foodie. Is there something beyond heavyweight? And it's not a boxing ring for them. It's a solar system ring. I'll see myself out. Thank you, Liz.
It wouldn't be. They would need to, the ring would need to be like a 5x5 square.
I'm back and
Yeah,
do more
well, they
kitchen
couldn't
things.
get like around it very much. They
Yeah.
would just stand in one place and push each other until they fell over.
Got to chuck each other.
Ugh, I hate cleaning the kitchen. No. Hey, Green Grapes.
Super heavy.
Hello, Brooke. Teresa, hello.
Sumo wrestling, yeah.
So, I'm okay, Corvus. Yeah, I know.
Chantel's already bald. She's
Mine's
ready
not
for
really
the
that bad
sumo.
right now, but I'm at the pool yet.
Sumos are bald.
And don't they have
I
like
don't
the
know where else
bald
to
head
go.
with the teeny tiny ponytail on the back?
Not always.
You were right, Habibi J.
I love that she is just down in her gym sea lioning on the couch.
It's a sight to see, I'm sure. But the pool is closed, so that's probably the only place she can go and hang out and hope that nobody sees her.
Yeah.
Empty pool bees. Hey, Jenny.
I don't understand why the pool is empty. Like, okay, it's wintertime there, but it's still 90 degrees. It's perfect swimming weather. Why would you empty the pool?
What if our profile pictures kissed?
But that's why we have the Streamlabs, what it is. It's her cat care bill. Because either she's not doing it because she can't afford it and she's waiting for you to pay.
That could be.
Or she's going to have a litter of kittens and need to pay for those too.
Oh, Jesus.
I think Yabba's theory on the kittens is correct. That they think that they can make a couple of bucks off of it.
I don't think... I wouldn't think that's true. They're not going to make any money off of it.
No,
Would
but
they make $10?
but they're both stupid.
Oh, they are both stupid, but they have to realize that there are cats there literally everywhere. You can just go pick one up, so why would you
Yeah, but
pay
they're not
anybody for one?
Kittens, and they're not long hair Scottish folds or whatever she thinks
She's not
Julia is.
gonna get a long hair kitten either because there aren't any long hair stray cats around for her to grab up.
I think that they're both stupid and they're both very, very low on money. That's why Foodie's doing like 2 videos and 2 streams a day.
Yeah.
So that if they think they can make 20, 30 bucks a kitten, they're in. And I think Yabba's right that they would start a channel for the cats.
I don't think they would get views on it. They would just get hate.
Oh, they don't
It
care.
would just get reported and hated into oblivion.
What's good on Monster Jordy? What's good on pizza but bad on pussy? Crust. Blech.
That's horrible.
Ugh.
Horrible.
Thanks, Teresa. Hey, Tiffany. Miss you too. I'm so tired. I was outing with my girl and we walked about 4 hours. Took her to a mall. Oh my gosh. 4 hours? That's a lot of walking. Sounded like a fun time though, you know?
Is Julia even a purebred? No.
No. She's just a cat. Sparks Hectic Land, member for 5 months. She reminds me of my sister. She's also definitely not spaying her cat for a small nonprofit. It's beyond frustrating.
All right.
I don't understand why is she like just digging her heels in, like just refusing to fucking do it. It's so weird. Just do it. You don't just sit down in the gym because your cat's meowing. Just do it.
Bayang, yeah. The people would hate watch it, and hate watch it still views.
Hey, Chucky.
I guess.
It's money.
They're not, I don't think a cat channel would ever get enough views to get monetized.
Who knows?
Sushi and ice cream? Oh, I could go for some freaking gelato right now.
John, that's like my excuse for half the shit that I come up with is she's regarded. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I forgot my stand upstairs and I don't feel like going up there. I brought my elevator preparedness kit, see? Just in case I get trapped.
So, she
In
just
this
threw it
luxury.
a couple of couches down, too.
Oh, yeah, she walked over. She couldn't carry it anymore, so she just dropped it on the first chair and then flopped in the biggest one.
Right to jail. Right to
Right
jail.
to jail.
Right away. Right to jail. Right to jail.
This is meant
Don't do that.
This is meant as a call to the crust dono before you're nasty. Meanwhile, I'm over here chasing Yep. Fun fact, I got a boy cat and a girl cat not long before COVID and had them fixed before the pandemic. I regret that because during COVID, barn kittens were going for like $200. I could have made money. Alas, my crystal ball was broken. Dude, that's the thing is if you can get a cat young, my cousin lived next door to a barn. They had horses. And the owner would talk to us, and if they can get like a kitten young and train it to be a mouser, those things sell.
They don't even need a lot of training. I think all of our cats are mousers.
Well, like proper mousers. Our cats are just terrorists.
Yeah.
And I have to be in the elevator for several hours or something stupid. Yeah, it's cooler. It's not bad. It's not bad right now. At least, you know?
Jeff of the David clan. Chantel is the last person to have a pet.
You would think.
You would think. Thank God she doesn't have children.
Shelly's looking for logic. You can't look for reason in unreasonable people.
That's true. I would just hope for a little bit of common sense. Go. It's free.
Finally, a Sunday. Make sure you do your math. Donate, fellow Snoots. Yippee! Thank you, Wingy. And yes, make sure your math gets done proper. I think mouse or cats have longer snouts. I have no idea.
Hey, Giselle.
If you know how to breed, you can make money. My mom's dog has paperwork in his Aryan bloodline. He literally has a better life insurance policy than most of y'all. We got Eve from a breeder, and we had to sign a contract saying that if we did not get her spayed, that we would not sell the puppies in, was it New York and Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Shay, I don't know if people don't fucking listen to what I say, no offense, but people are just either dumb or they don't hear, okay? She cannot get spayed. Like, she has to wait 10 days after her vaccine, and I'm tired of talking about it. Like, she's not the only unspayed cat in the fucking world. That's it. Like, get a life. People need to get a fucking life. Period. Like, do you not agree? Like, that's insane. Like, insane. The amount of...
We're coming
Now, this might
constantly.
strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Yeah.
That's rather dubious, Mr. Sin. No, it's not. It's competition.
Her coming on here constantly to complain that people are asking about the cat. Just do the thing. And then you don't have to be mad that people keep asking you about it. What? Why? Why does she do this? I don't want to talk about the cat anymore. Stop asking me about the cat. The cat's fine. Just do the thing and then nobody has to ask. And it's done. It's over. I don't understand I don't understand. Looking for logic.
The people sign a contract like that because, like, I don't know what kind of dog John's talking about, but Eve is a AKC purebred Malamute.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't want competition breeders.
Yeah, it's like a non-compete.
Yeah, they just didn't want anyone within a couple of states of them.
Yeah, and all it really would do is mean that they could take you to court if
they wanted
if they found out you were doing it.
Yeah.
It would still be a lot of hoops they would have to jump through to do anything about it. It's more just like a formal, please don't, kind of sign this thing, please don't.
Professional courtesy. And honestly, I know pregnancy on animals, as natural as it is, it's not, they don't like it.
Yeah, no, animals don't want to be pregnant, and they don't want to take care of babies. They don't.
So that's like the first thing we did when we got Eve was we got her paperwork, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Snipper. Like, we go on wait. I'm like, we're doing this soon.
Yeah.
And the vet was very happy. Fear the T-Rex. Did I read this out? You got to spay that cat. Spay that cat.
Spay that cat.
Outrage.
I am actively being ignored. Why?
No, you're not. We see you right there, Lord Baroque.
Hello.
Oh,
no, that's not what the name is.
Yikes, Lord Baroque.
There you go.
Puppet, goodbye.
Not fart on that cat. Spay that cat. Jesus, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's what Chantel does and wonders why the cat still cries. It's opposite spay.
Foodie looks like an ass boil.
Oh my
Shelly
God.
and I want to watch Amber gaslight us. Thank you, Murder Potate.
I do want to watch
to be
Amber.
ignored. Why'd you steal John's blue? You gotta talk to John about that.
Wait a minute, what happened?
Anybody bringing up Julia, see you. Fuck off. Bye. Jesus Christ.
Fuck off. Bye. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, select assist
But
slacking.
not just to get it done, to not have to talk about it.
Like, seriously. Get a life. Yeah, the manufactured pet outrage, exactly. Go complain to God for putting cats in the heat, okay? Like, seriously. Yeah, exactly, Habibi J. Like, God, like, I can't. Fuck off, misfortune, goodbye. Is what empty? Oh, the pool, yeah, it is. Sometimes you can't get it fixed instantly. Like, that doesn't mean... Dolly, I've explained it till I'm blue in the face, and all they hear...
Are we going to keep a tally of how many times she says sit and spin?
Oh, let's do it. Get the clicker.
Here's one of them.
Get the clicker.
This is the other one.
Sit and spin.
Right. God damn it. All right.
Like, seriously.
Has she said it any time yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, BBJ. Like, God, like, I can't. Fuck off. Misfortune, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is what empty. Oh, the pool, yeah, it is.
Oh my God, fucking weirdo. I just happened to look at the Facebook grams for a second, and what do I see? I think Julia's meows are cute, even when it is the cries of lust.
Ugh.
What the fuck is wrong with you women? Julia's just living in some steamy romance novel. To the Facebook grandmas.
Show the picture, it's in your DMs.
Jesus.
Oh my God, dude, he looks astute.
Oh, what a handsome boy.
Looks very astute.
Cute dog.
He looks like he looks like a whatever the... Was it Looney Tunes or Disney character? The dog that always had the cigar in a suit was rich. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, I don't know who it is. Oh, yeah.
That's what he looks like.
Sometimes you can't get it fixed instantly. Like, that doesn't mean... Dolly, I've explained it till I'm blue in the face,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
and all they hear is what they want to hear.
Sometimes
So I'm
you
done
can't get a
talking about
cat
it.
fixed
My answer from now
instantly.
on...
That doesn't mean you're horrible. Okay, does it take 2 years, Dolly? How long does it normally take when something's not instant? 2 years? 3 years later?
Mm.
Yeah.
From now on is F you. Shut up, C. Michelle. Get a life. Go virtue signal somewhere else. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Frig.
Tell her how the lustful cat is
Goodbye,
cute.
Steph.
Tell her
Anyone
that
else?
instead. That's all she wants to hear.
Want to come in here and rage about the cat? Do it now, so I can kick your ass out of here. Do it. Let's go. My cat ain't fixed either. Oh, imagine that. They don't have a right to demand shit, YouTube lover. That's the thing. And
They don't have the right to demand shit. Like your husband did.
Yeah, he demanded
like, it's not
shit.
like I explained what happened. Okay, like fuck off. Yeah, as a Muslim, I'm saying that. F off. I don't care. Hey, Lorena.
Why is this as a Muslim I'm saying that? Chantel, what are you doing as a Muslim other than telling people to fuck off? Because I don't see you doing anything. You're wearing the thing on your head and telling people to fuck off. There's no as a Muslim about you at all.
Like it's so stupid. I'm tired of it. Get a goddamn life.
Okay, so this might be a dumb question, and I might be dumb for asking it. But there's no such thing as dumb questions, so I'm going to ask anyway. Is there some rule
That to be a Muslim, you can only tell people fuck off?
Yeah, that you can't tell people to go fuck themselves?
I don't know. According to the Church of Chantal.
Yeah, the Church of Chantal.
Yeah, Krista, I'm done. Jesus. It has nothing to do with being able to afford it either. Hey, Neil. So save me that BS of, well, you can buy cheese, but you can't get your cat fixed. Go sit and spin. Seriously, just please.
Oh, sit and spin.
Like, what the Yeah, hey, Christina, because people are stupid, okay? They're bored, they're pathetic, and they have no life. So they need something to outrage
I'm not bored, I'm tired. There's a difference.
I am tired.
over, to keep going, to circle jerk over. This is their entertainment. You know?
It
Like,
is. You are a reality show, Chantal. You put yourself on here for us all to laugh at.
In a job, you must be modest in behavior, imagine, and none saying fuck off.
And that's kind of like, yeah. She's, yeah.
There are no dumb questions, but there are a lot of inquisitive idiots. Fair. Okay, Sam, you can call me an idiot. That's fine.
she's getting fixed. Like, the vet will not fix her in heat. So people commenting, she can absolutely be fixed in heat.
No, she can't. Nobody said that. Because everybody knows you can't fix a cat while they're in heat.
I mean, you can. It's just much more expensive.
And it's probably more dangerous
yeah.
for the cat. Any vet's going to tell you to wait till they're not in heat. That's pretty much common knowledge. So I don't think she has many people saying, "Oh, well, you can do it anyways." Like, I don't think that's actually happening. She's been in heat for like 2 weeks out of her entire life. What about all the other weeks, Chantal?
I just had a point. I forgot what it was. Hold on.
Like, the vet will not fix her in heat. So people commenting, she can absolutely be fixed in heat.
What were we talking about?
I don't know, but she's that guy from Austin Powers with the finger.
Circle jerk over. This is their entertainment.
She wants $1
You know,
million.
like she's getting fixed. Like the vet will not fix her in heat. So
Is it something in the chat?
I don't know.
Fuck.
people commenting, she can absolutely be fixed in heat. She can absolutely be fixed during her vaccine. Well, guess what? The vet.
The fuck?
She's such a weird.
Be quiet! Shut up! Be quiet!
No joke drinking game, take a shot or keep tally of how many times she says sit and spin or sit on it and spin in this live? No. Tell me you're not getting any... What? Tell me you're not getting any by repeatedly talking about other people getting screwed, Foodie. It's okay, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a
Told us no,
pent-up
she
glory.
can't. So,
Thank you,
call
Liz.
the vet yourself. Like, I don't get it. Like, yeah. Oh, man, piss me off. Shut up, Bethany. Fuck off. These are the consequences of your actions.
I mean, literally, yes.
Yes, that's how it goes.
Go sit and spin as well.
Oh, sit and spin.
Like, do you not think people are making a big effing deal over something so stupid?
Oh, okay, I remember what it was. I've seen people get upset by people saying this is my favorite show to watch.
Who would say that?
It's like, this is literally a show. This is a
is.
person putting their life on it. I think their argument was these are real people online.
So are real people on reality shows.
Yeah.
They sign up to put their life out for people to watch in exchange for money, which is what Chantel is doing. She's putting her life out for people to watch in exchange for money.
Yep.
This is publicly posted. This is not on her own private, friends-only Facebook where she's ranting to her Facebook aunties. This is public YouTube. She's getting paid for this.
It's
a television show for us. Just like there are channels that react to new movies that come out or every new episode of My 600-Pound Life. Are people saying, but those are real people? Yep, they're putting themselves on television for your viewing entertainment.
This is produced, monetized, and publicly available stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right, Spooky? Even if she didn't get the cat fixed, who cares? It's your cat. It's not against the law. I've had people, like, the comments I've had to delete are so... I want to say the R word.
Did she do it?
I've had people, like, the comments I've had to delete are so...
No. Almost.
Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, member for 22 months. What's every 22 months? Very interesting.
Yeah, that's when we started this channel.
Ah, they're here since the beginning. Watching Chantel is my guilty pleasure. It is. I used to really like The Days of Our Lives. That was my jam. And now I work during the day, so I don't watch it anymore. And they got rid of my favorite guy. And so now I watch this at nighttime instead.
Quit your job.
No. I like this better. It's more funny.
So, I want to say the R word so bad.
And we have great audience interaction, best chat online, full stop, and hilarious pop-ups.
That's true.
Fun bumpers, little things.
Any carb haters, just get out of here.
Yep.
You know, I look like I'm a Muslim woman. I don't look like a foreigner.
She doesn't. She's a Muslim woman telling you to fuck off. As a Muslim.
Some of the best little things, little additives that we have.
They're fine.
Shrimping out.
Shrimping out.
Yeah, in the inside jokes.
Yeah, you got a lot of buttons over there, baby.
I do. I need to start using them more.
Good job. Oh, Yoshi.
Because that's what it is. Like, I'm calling the Kuwait embassy. They're going to tell you to go sit on it and spin. Do it.
Oh,
I would love a
spin.
good laugh.
Sit
Hey,
and
Bailey,
spin.
because my cat's not fixed. Do you think they give a flying F, U-C-K? Do you think they care?
That was like the
I
fourth
can't.
time.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
The one thing in
What
the
did
world
you
that
have?
makes me rage
Or
more than anything is stupidity. I can't. Like, I can't.
I love it here because it's great here. We're awesome. We have a great chat. The sexiest chat.
Best chat.
And we have such deep cut inside jokes and references and shit.
Uh-huh.
Like, I know Ham and Beans out there somewhere looking at that $5 stream boss going, that looks delicious.
Oh my God. That's why.
Oh my God, Monster Jordy. It didn't click till I saw the picture. God damn it. I don't always like laugh out loud when I'm watching stuff. But when he pulled out that fake blood, I had to stop what I was doing and catch my breath. I laughed so fucking hard.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Amber's like, you're a bunch of monsters, and Jordy's like, hold on. And he got up and he got a bunch of fake blood and came back and put it all over his face. And I was like, I fucking died.
Started watching it because I didn't and still don't get the
Show us. Yeah, hold on, I'll look for it.
hater community vitriol. Taxidermy piece. Hey, Dusty Doo. Oh, Emily, right? I don't get it either. No. Like, I feel bad blocking Duck Puppet, but, like, don't annoy me when I'm already mad, because you're going to get blocked. And you have no one to blame but yourself. If all cats were fixed, then we wouldn't own any. Right? Like, exactly.
Oh, so Chantel is keeping the civilization of cats alive on planet Earth. Thank you, Chantel.
Yeah,
Thank you for your service to cats as a whole.
All right, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I got it.
Amber, that's not what's happening here. I'm not preventing you from uploading. I'm not preventing you from doing your job. I'm not preventing you because you want the only person
and work on my BPD. I'm not saying all of them because that's not the case, but there are a few. I should not be kicked off of a platform that I have been on for 11 years because
This shit sent me.
am this harassed. There's a difference between online hate versus...
If you're just listening, he's making a face go...
straight up harassment that is destroying mine and my girlfriend's mental health and life. It's not okay. And I don't know what else to say about it. Every time I express myself, I am met with invalidation, and I am gaslighted into feeling this small. I am gaslighted into believing that I deserve this, or that Tommy
It killed me.
deserves this, when we don't. So many of you scream, Tommy isn't good for you, Tommy's gonna hurt you.
I need tea! I need views! I need money!
So yeah, that's what that was.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Turn pizza into a coffee table. Hey, Eagle.
If you guys aren't hip to Jordy, some of the shit he does fucking slays me.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Dusty Doo.
I think he's like the second funniest reaction channel.
Yeah.
The Canadian Goblin just wrote that hurts the
Next to us, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Canadian Goblin.
Blue-Eyed Panther subscribing with Prime, giving me those Bezos bucks. Thank you very much, Blue-Eyed Panther.
Her dog went into heat. Oh, yeah, but that's okay. She has a medical reason. A medical reason. Okay, so does Julia. There you go. I know, right? Teardrop?
What?
The Canadian Goblin just wrote that hurts the Canadian Goblin. Her dog went into heat. Oh, yeah, but that's okay. She has a medical reason. A medical reason. Okay, so does Julia. There you go.
Okay. Julia doesn't have a medical reason. She has a lazy owner.
So, as far as I know, FFG's dog is a rescue, and there's something wrong with her vaginal tract or whatever.
Okay.
And they have to do surgery to fix it to get her spayed. But the dog went into heat first, and dog heat and cat heat are not the same thing.
Right. No, they're just horny and lustful.
No, neither one of them are
just
that.
Cute because they're lustful.
The dog and cat heat are not the same thing, first off. Second, the female bussy. The second thing is the dog is gonna get fixed. Supposedly. I don't have any reason to think it wouldn't. But the dog is gonna get fixed after the surgery.
Okay. There we go. And now if it ends up being years and years and years of excuses why it didn't happen, then that's different.
Yeah. And if that happens,
or if it ends up being the doctor says that there's some valid reason why it can't be done, then that's different. That's not just Chantel was lazy.
Yeah, and you know what? If FFG just never gets her dog fixed and the dog is running around screaming and all that in the background, I am positive people will call that out too.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
I know, right, Teardrop? Like, go mind your own effing business. Like, it's not my fault that nobody gives a shit about you unless you're making stupid content like that. Like, man. Hey, Claus. If anyone tried to tell me what to do with my animals, I'd tell them to F right off. That's what I did. Hey, baby mama.
Well, Musra, us being sluts has nothing to do with Chantel thinking that Julie is just horny.
Her cat's a slut, apparently.
Skank.
Yeah, a skank. She just wants male attention. She's just trying to get Salad's attention away from Chantel. She's a skank.
In the villa of BBJ, imagine the new owners. You knock on the door.
That's a fair
yes,
question,
we used to live
John.
here, and my BFF died, and I'd like to spread his ashes in his old room. Do you mind? I know. I have a dog in heat right now. It's been
The cat's a hoa.
months for her to be in heat. Oh my gosh, it's very.
Isn't that... Was that when Tony killed Ralph? What do you, Cash? You was just a stupid hoa. Is that when he killed... Did he kill him there?
I don't remember.
You don't remember when Ralph killed the girl outside of the club?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that is... Okay. I might have to rewatch. That's such a good fucking show.
very, very hard to deal with, I find, but like, oh my god, it's your own business. Like, Starbucks fees. Did Jonah Fork come in heat?
You're right. It was over the horse, fucking Pie Oh My, and then Paulie kept the painting.
The cat rage is boring now. Yeah, and can like people leave Amber Lynn alone too? While we're at it, like, I was watching like Yo Mama like talk about like.
We're talking about a show that's like 30 years old.
Yeah.
Who's Ralph? Ralph Cifaretto was a character on The Sopranos.
I can't remember which loser reactor it was.
Yeah, Ralph burnt down the stable for the insurance money, and that's when Tony killed him. And it was so weird. I guess the guy who played Paulie, fuck, I just had the name. Tony Cicero was like an actual gangster. He sat for like 15 years for organized crime. But the mannerisms were all Tony Cicero's. And when he took the painting and kept it, that just killed me. Every time I saw it, I'd crack up laughing.
It's like, F off everybody, okay?
Teardrop in her chat
Like what?
said, I have a dog in heat right now. It's been months that she's been in heat. So Teardrop's house is just covered in dog blood and dead kittens.
That's disgusting.
Teardrop is a fucking character.
Her do what she wants with her girlfriend. You don't. They literally find somebody, a self-proclaimed person who has tea on Amber Lynn's girlfriend. No receipts. No, just pulling it right out of their hairy ass.
God, could you fucking not defend Emily too?
She wants her own feeder.
Like she's got a body count on her.
And they believe anything for content. Like, get a life. Hey, Nostune.
It's so crazy that Foodie ends up taking like the worst stances on everything.
Everything. She will defend the worst people. Anybody else who has a hater, Foodie's gonna be on their side.
Yep.
No matter what they did.
So, I blocked you? I don't remember.
There's endless receipts, but none of that matters because Tummy was the victim, possibly in one maybe scenario that could have happened.
Yeah, so it's okay for her to murder women with food.
Or, keep people in their basement. It's totally fine.
It's totally fine.
But I don't like carb haters.
She has trauma.
I'm just kidding. I don't remember blocking you, Sal. That's
She
weird.
can't act like a normal person anymore.
Dude, Foodie would 100% buy the glove didn't fit narrative.
Oh, yeah.
Really, Wolf Pup? I don't know.
Imagine asking Emily what her body count is. She misunderstands and says a 1.
Usually get all my pets have been fixed.
I don't like
before
the phrase
they went
body
into
count for that. Like It used to be what's your number. This whole your body count thing is new, and it sounds dumb to me.
Just slang.
It sounds dumb. I don't like that one.
I've never been overly curious about how many people someone's been with either.
Yeah, I don't know why it's a big thing.
And if I ever ask, go, how many people have you been with? Like it
Yeah, but to call it body count is just weird.
Okay, but
The kids these days and their silly slang words.
slang is short for shortened language.
Yeah.
whatever happened with Julia, whatever, she wasn't
Mansplaining is short for man explaining.
fixed in like before her birthday, okay? And now she's like in Heat Pro Max. And yeah, I'm tempted
Heat
to just
Pro
go grab
Max.
a stray male, but I don't.
Listen,
And now she's like in Heat Pro Max. And yeah, I'm tempted to just go grab a stray male, but I don't want like a dirty street cat.
she doesn't care about a dirty street cat defiling Julia. Because she let a dirty street cat defile her.
Yeah, that's true.
She smoked meth pipe, floor pipes.
Yeah.
Subscribe for more sin life hacks. Yes.
Violating my princess.
Well, you won't have pretty kittens
Yeah,
if
sure.
you grab a street cat, and she'll probably end up with some kind of cat herpes or something.
She's not gonna have pretty kittens anyway. Side tangent. Remember how Amber's mom dropped animal charges 100% wrong? Wouldn't she? And wouldn't be brought up, but Tommy's ex dropped weapons case charge was 100% relevant. And
That's
the thing with her
interesting.
going, the thing with her going, well, they're lying because they didn't say what kind of weapon it was. I don't want to say what kind of weapon it was. We all like it's 3 letters. I think we can all figure that out.
Yeah.
Are you traumatized by my desk piece?
No.
What the fuck? Amber's so dumb.
Crackers. Sure. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Now I
And
get
you
to
just
be
take
an
her word
asshole.
for it. I love it that you guys are that stupid. Okay. Can we lemon ZBs with Amber? Yeah. We should collab. I'm worried about Amber, to be honest, but it's her like, yeah, that's the thing, you know?
What do I know? What
fuck
do I
off,
know?
Ada Wong. Get out of here.
Hey, ham and beans.
Sit and spin. Sit and spin.
Oh, 2
Idiots.
sit and spins.
The girl world community is crazy. They're loony and
Our
they're stupid.
Facebook
And
grandmas
they
are
have the
putting
hive
in the
mentality.
chat, hashtag, we are all in heat. Fire emoji. Good job, ladies. Good job.
I didn't get to take my pre-show so you're in charge of the clicker and
All
the
right.
show.
Let's go. I'm the captain.
Like, they don't think for themselves. They don't think logically. They don't demand proof of anything. They're hypocrites. Like, get the hell away from me. I hate people like this. Even if how do you know, what do you mean Tommy's sus? Like, it doesn't matter. It's her business. It's who she's choosing to be with. You know, why do idiots like friggin' Dracula Jordy go and
Dracula
friggin'
Jordy.
interfere with people in their real life? Go find people in her circle. Interview them because I don't have content. Hey, Jennifer. Belly. I didn't hate carbs. Oh.
Well, apparently that
I didn't
lady wanted to
gain weight, no.
talk to him, so...
Yeah. Roar like the weirdo guy obsessed with khakis.
Until
Because they have
she's
to be
jealous that
obsessed
Sela doesn't want to
with
feed
anything
her.
just to be contrary to get views. That's how pathetic they are. Oh, okay. Get her a boy cat. Kittens would be cute. Yeah, but I
Oh
can't,
my God. Psychopaths. Get
I don't
her a
know,
boy
like, we already-
cat.
we
Kittens
have
would be
her-
cute.
you know, when we travel and stuff to somebody to take care of her. I don't know if they're going to want to take care of her
Who
whole
are you going to
friggin'
have to
family.
take care of your litter of kittens, Chantal?
I don't know. We're going
Nobody.
to watch Smile too.
I just think she thinks that she can make a couple of fucking
Well,
bucks
according
off of
to
it.
Chantal, Julia yearns for children like she does. So she wouldn't be able to take her children away from her. She would just have to keep all of them. No?
Maybe this is.
Who's
Oh
tonight?
fuck! No,
You're a wonderful mom to your fur baby. You can clearly. Thank you, Tammy. And you know what? Nobody, especially nobody who looks like Slimer, people from Deliverance, anybody from stupid loser Gore World is going to make me think otherwise. So all of you can sit on it and spin. I don't care what you think.
Sit and spin.
Whatsoever. Anyone believing her is dumb as her. Exactly. They just need something to gripe about. We're all in heat, Krista. They want to trigger. I know, it's
Artemida out there giving us a sit and spin alarm.
so pathetic. So fucking pathetic. Lemon Z, you
Ham
ran.
and beans. I turned the printer off before we got started. Is it better?
Hey, Fufu Egg. No, I didn't bring her up first. I'm pretty sure people always ask, is your cat fixed? Is your cat fixed? Hi, Becca. Sit on it and spin. I don't know. It's another polite way to say F off.
It's not.
It's not how I heard it, or not what I heard it was. I thought it was another way of saying "go fuck yourself."
Oh, Yeah, I think it's like you're supposed to sit on this middle finger and spin around on it.
Yeah.
I don't think she knows that.
I don't think anybody.
I don't think it's polite.
It is not polite.
And why
no.
does she need to politely say F off when just a few minutes ago it was, as a Muslim, I'm telling you to fuck off. So why do we need the polite version? We've already had the non-polite version.
That's true. What's the Discord link? You can type !Discord in the chat and Nightbot will tell you.
Kuwait does care about animals. Gina Marie, you don't know fuck all about Kuwait. You know nothing.
You don't know fuck all about Kuwait, cutie.
Yeah, we take care of our cats in Kuwait. That's why they're all over the street. No. I don't like it.
Why?
It's stupid.
What's wrong with it?
It's just dumb. What is it for?
It's supposed to be a dildo. But
Yeah.
it's just a tower of skulls and it's like 4 inches tall.
There couldn't be a dildo. It's got sharp bits on it.
I think I figured this out because I really try to look up how to 3D print toys. I think what you're supposed to do is like you print something like this and
And
then
you have to use that soft rubber material.
Yeah, then you like encase it in
No, you have to use that
a
other kind
rubber
of
mold.
You have to use that other kind of
Silicone printers.
No,
are...
the bendy filament.
No, you can't use filament as a sex toy. It's way too
I know,
porous.
but you'd have to put something else on it, and you couldn't make it hard. You'd have to have the bendy stuff and then cover it with something else.
If you let me finish.
You couldn't use that.
You let me finish my sentence.
That's what you're saying. I know.
No, you put this into.
No, it's too hard.
You put this into a mold, and then the toy is around it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, but I just think it looks cool. It's just a tower of skulls.
I don't want that for a dildo, thank you.
You don't even like toys.
I don't like dildos.
You probably haven't even left your freaking city.
I have a
so
real wiener to play with. I don't want a plastic one.
That's true.
Okay.
But I just like this.
I don't want to sit and spin on it, Artemida.
It's just like a tower of skulls, and it's fucking awesome. Like if somebody handed me this, I wouldn't go, "Oh, that's a nice dildo."
I'd say, what the fuck is even that for? What is even the point?
Like, everyone's an expert in Gore World, but they don't leave.
Yeah,
their
where did
house.
she get
They don't show
sit and
themselves on
spin
camera,
from?
but they have so much to say about everyone else's looks.
What's his name?
Right?
Say it. The guy she watches.
So interesting. Hey, Melanie. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Oddity. I know that. Oh yeah, Glitter Forever. I remember her. She's funny. Jordy should not have.
Oh yeah, but Chantel doesn't know what Kuwait's like because she doesn't leave the house. She's gonna sit here and go, "You don't know what they do in Kuwait, bitch. You don't know what they do in Kuwait."
No.
Posted any of that without proof. He could ruin
She knows
someone's
what
life
they do at
unnecessarily.
Starbucks in Kuwait. That's about it.
Yeah,
Yo,
they're
Mama,
trying to
does
say
he
that
say
Tommy
that?
is like a groomer and stuff, like, or what? I don't know what she did. Like, they're trying to say something stupid as per usual. Number one, someone like Scabba, you better never, ever, ever come for somebody being a pedophile, a predator, whatever you accuse people of. Because you, again, your wife
better
wrote a
never
glowing obituary
be a
for a
pedophile.
pedophile. Okay, so F all the way off with accusing anybody of anything.
Oh, and an update for anybody who gives a shit. I was able to find that one figure that I was looking for. So just
good job. I also had a sit and spin. It was fun.
I know, right, YouTube lover? Hey, Ghostface.
Wait.
Breadophile. Chantel's a breadophile.
Did somebody accuse Emily of being a PDF?
I don't think so. I think Chantel's just pulling shit out of her ass.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has.
It's true. It's true. I know, Lola. It's so pathetic. It's actually really. It's actually so funny how mad I make people. Like I was watching Yo Mama stream and.
I don't think it's funny the way you think it's funny.
No.
Like the amount of seething rage. Like these people are rage pigs. Like it's so.
Yes, the one figure that's a Kong Studios figure. I still haven't found the Dragon Star one. Well, Come Yikes Katie found him, but they don't ship to either of us. So unless I find somebody I really trust in like Spain, you gotta keep looking.
Funny, actually. It's like over the dumbest things I've never in my life. Like they'll rage about stupidest things. Like, I hate when she does that. Why do you watch me then? I loathe her. It's okay, but you're gonna watch me. I really don't envy you having to watch somebody that you hate. You know. I don't know, old me. They must be.
Why do you, Chantel, you watch people
Like
you
a
hate
goblin
every
makes you
day?
think of your uncle Miguel.
Like she spends every day watching the reactors that she hates.
I know it's hard to get them spayed. You have to...
Even if she is watching through, what's his face?
She's still watching.
She's still watching them.
Get them in between heats, yeah. The only reason I had to wait was because of the vaccine. I think her audience is just so scared for her to cross boundaries, thinking they are helping. What? Who? Yeah. Exactly, YIPPEEE. I wish I could. We were supposed to get her done like Sunday, and then we moved it to Saturday because the doctors had an opening on Saturday.
Yeah, that's weird. She never said that.
Huh.
I don't know the vaccine. I have the vaccine stuff, but I'm not showing anybody anything. I don't owe information to anybody. If you want to think of a bad
And stop bringing it up.
Yeah, what are you talking about then?
pet owner, for
Maybe
that
these people
stupid
need your advice on how to take care of their cat, Chantal. You're not being very helpful.
Yeah, you ever think about that one?
Yeah, go ahead, because you know what? Outside of Gore World, nobody's gonna look at like anything like that and think that, like, you know, like.
Do you really think that having your pet be uncared for with a history of animal neglect, that the only people that care about it are people who dislike you?
Yeah.
So pathetic. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, she can't get spayed because she's in heat. Did I know she was going to go into heat? No, she went into heat. Literally, it's what? Friday? She was supposed to get spayed tomorrow. Like, that's a joke. Like, that has to be a joke. Come on, something is trolling us. I can't stand her voice. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Could make any man sterile. Her cat is not.
I don't understand that insult. A voice could make a man sterile. What does that mean exactly?
I think Chantal is saying whoever she's talking about kind of find a man to make babies with her, but Chantal can't do that either, so.
Spayed because my husband wants to have kittens. Better watch out, Allie. You're going to be called an animal abuser.
Yeah, why
No,
are you
I'm not
having
going to.
kittens?
There's no water.
Stop it. Stop getting your cats knocked up, you weirdos.
Amber will find her eventually and do what she needs to do. She's an adult just like Chantal is.
Cats
Yeah.
hate having kittens.
We talked about that earlier in the stream, Ham and Beans.
I'm not going to grow with you. Oh, well, goodbye. If you think I'm awful, King Rigardo, then see you. There's the door. I'm not talking to my people like this. I just said I'm talking to the idiots in Gore World. I don't think you have a brain or ears or whatever. They're not connected.
I got Glover Friend 64 today. Nice.
She was in
I don't know what that is.
heat like 10 days ago, I think. She finished her heat. Yeah, my cat too when she gets her vaccines. That's why they don't want to spay her until like at least 10 days after. And you know what? Maybe wherever the F you're from in the world, maybe your vet does things differently. That's what the vet told us.
Shut does Kuwait do things that differently? Is that what she wants us to believe?
Yep. It's a whole different world over there. We just wouldn't understand. We don't know anything about pet care or health, human stuff at all. Kuwait is the leader of all of the things, and we're just all behind the times. We're not as smart and beautiful and wonderful as Kuwait.
You think so, yellow cards? They act like every single pet owner has their animals fixed. Yep.
No, that don't, but you should. It's better for
I
your
wish I cared about other people's pets as they do. Exactly.
Exactly.
Hey, I lost my shoe.
There was a time when I
You know,
had
like
outside
clubs where you go to the
cats.
circus. I know.
Like, they lived on my porch, and I didn't have any money to get them fixed at the time. And the mama cat brought me 2 litters of kittens because they don't like to have their kittens around. As soon as their kittens are big enough, the mama cat just pawned them off on me and abandoned them. Because cats don't really care about their children.
No. But I mean, I know, Laura.
That's where all of our kids
We don't have to
came
wait now
from.
because she's done her
But
back
when
all
I
of her
took them in
vaccines
the house, we got them fixed.
That's what you do.
are up to date.
Yeah, you got cat distribution system.
Mm-hmm.
All that until next year.
But there were a whole bunch of outside cats. There were like 9 of them I was feeding. I couldn't spay all those cats.
So now,
it was just
as soon
the
as she's
one
done her
female,
heat,
though.
we just have to give them 2 days notice, and then she'll be fixed. You know. So all of my pets have been fixed, but honestly, I don't care. Like, I'm not a person who cares. I'm not gonna go over to somebody and be like, fix your cat. I'm not a friggin' asshole like that. So so dumb, so dumb. It really is. Like, I can't deal.
Janet, your little stream boss picture is the cutest shit.
Oh, it is.
I can never do what they do, stalk and harass someone for some cash, make my whole presence online bullying someone else. These people are going to regret it once they realize. Yeah, SB, probably some of them will, but a lot of them are probably gonna, like, they don't know better. They're that, like, they're lacking, like, morals, integrity, humanity, intelligence, and it's not going to come to them at this point. Look at Yabba, she's a fucking mother.
Chantel has all those things. Morals, intelligence, all those things. That's Chantel. She's the shining light of all those things.
I watched a YouTube video telling me to stop waiting on the cat distribution system and get my ass to a shelter and get a cat. Well, yes, but if it wasn't for Shelly, I probably would never have cats.
I love cats.
I like our cats, but not my pet of choice.
I like cats, but I don't want to impregnate my cat and then end up with a whole bunch of kittens that I have to figure out something to do with. I mean, like when we had those litters of baby kittens, the first one we were able to get rid of like 3 of them, and then we had 2 left over, and then the next one we got rid of. There was only 3 kittens in that one. We got rid of 2 of them and had 1 left over. But it was very hard to get rid of those few kittens. Like, nobody wants a free cat.
Especially...
And you can't really give away free cats because people do weird shit with them, like feed them to snakes and shit. You have to know who's getting the cat. You can't just give them away.
Especially, like, around Cleveland, because there's cats fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And as many cats as we have just existing, Kuwait's like 20 times worse. Every time she walks outside, there's like 15 cats around.
Yeah.
Of 3. Can you imagine this being your mom? Would you not be embarrassed? Your mom acting like a friggin' pathetic bully teenager online, talking about people's shitting habits? Like, who has the scat fetish here, really?
It's a dog.
Somebody sending her copy.
Hey,
Hi, Eve.
Nobody's got any snacks here for you.
No, we are snackless.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hi, Brady.
Oh, big huff and puff.
Hi, Brady.
Okay, thank you, Eve.
Piece of my
Thank you for telling
clothes.
us all about that.
Like, I would die. Say what you want about my mom again. Like, never. It's natural for a cat to go and eat. I'm not sure where the neglect is. Me neither. I could see if you know, even if you never get your pet fixed, that's up to you, but...
I have a snack. It's just hidden, and I'm not sharing it with anybody.
Like,
Well, you fuck
I'm getting
off
her
right
fixed.
now.
It's not like I'm never getting her fixed, you know?
You just
sit and spin, sir.
You just went to fucking...
I know, I'm not hungry, but if you have snacks, you have to share them. That's
You
the
have your
rule.
own ice cream.
I know, but if you have snacks, I want your snacks.
I don't have any.
Well,
No,
let's sit
I
and
don't want to
spin
breed her,
then.
so I'm going to get her fixed. Did you see Shani's community post about what?
Uh-oh.
I thought her channel was taken down. Your cat name is Cereal? I'm going to Five Below. I know, Teardrop, exactly. Bailey,
Lola
right?
in her chat said,
Like,
you really are a wonderful person, just trying to live life.
I would have serious food aggression if I lived with Shelly. Like, if I
don't want the food that he gets, because he gets gross food, but he gets good snacks, and then he doesn't share them.
If I have a drink, or an energy drink, a coffee, something...
I have to make sure it's not poison.
It's a Shelly tax.
I have to make sure it's not poison. I just need 1 sip.
okay, based on what I knew of Tommy at the time, but now I realize I don't really know.
The wife fine. My brother beat the system on it. So what he does is he gets stuff that he will tolerate or even like, but he knows nobody else fucking likes.
Yeah, like usually your food. Like I never want a bite of whatever food you're getting because none of it I like. I never want a bite of your food ever.
Because my food has actual flavor.
You get gross food, but
I get stuff with peppers and onions.
Sometimes get good snacks, and I want you to share them with your wife because you love me. If I had snacks, I'd share them with you.
She took a sip of my coffee the other day. She's like, "It's black." Like, it's not for you.
But I had to make sure it wasn't poison.
It's not your coffee.
Well, I don't want you to die from poison coffee.
About her. If she was like a feeder, then yeah, she could do better.
But like an example is with his group of friends, they all drink Bud Light, Budweiser, you know, like that beer. So he started getting Bud Ice because no one wanted it, but he didn't mind it.
But honestly, she seems happy, and we don't know the dynamic of the relationship. It's none of my effing business, and I should shut my mouth about it. So should everyone else. Hey, Bellis. I would be mortified if Yabba was my mom, right? Imagine Insan is your stepmother. Like, I would die. I know, so. Exactly, Dusty do. A few of them need to go parent instead of being online bullies. And
My
taking
husband
pictures
is an only child and constantly inhales everything before paying the wife tax.
of sexual pictures.
I love.
You should definitely report him for that.
I love going out to eat with Shelly because like the food gets dropped off and she has to.
I have to take everything apart.
Just take it apart. She has to like make it perfect and everything, and I'm like, all
You're
done
by the time I'm done remaking my hamburger.
Yeah.
Bruce Campbell's chin. You gotta fight for your right to coffee.
Huh.
That's cute.
In their daughter's room with a big Jay Leno chin. Getting ugly BIT.
Who's she sitting here calling an ugly bitch?
That's a good question.
What and why is Yabba catching strays?
Yeah, what did Yabba do?
Sorry, I'm like, I hate
Yabba do.
these people.
Yabba Dabba do.
My daughter's cat had to have all her teeth removed from disease. It was so expensive. Yeah, I bet. No, my mom doesn't have a YouTube channel. That's what I'm saying. She would never. And if she does, it's probably to watch stupid, like, whatever she likes to watch. I don't even know.
I'm mad about my smoothie last week. She said she didn't want any jamba, but magically when I come home.
Yeah, we
I
should
think
try it.
And Poltergeisha, that's what I do too. Like, even if I make a sandwich, I layer it with fucking flaming hot Cheetos because no one else here likes spicy things.
Watches YouTube. She watches our vlogs. Like our couples vlogs or like a vlog that's interesting, but. The people demanding sterilization also advocate for pet medicine that many consider cruel and unnatural. Really? I would disown my mom. I would, like, yeah. I would grow the hugest
I don't
complex.
see where that is in the chat, but did someone just tell her that pet sterilization is cruel and unnatural? Oh, Jesus.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Lola, for sure. Yeah, Larry, for sure. Yeah, people have sent her my clothes, like the same clothes that I have.
I caught a little bit of Yabba talking about that. Somebody sent her and Sam the Grandpa Joe gown thing.
Foodie's favorite dress. She'll never wear it again now.
They're insane. Like, they're stunted. They're horrible, weird, vile, idiotic people. Yeah. Yeah, Tammy, they were good. What? She wrote a long community post about you and your cat. What did she say? Oh, goodbye, Gina. The friggin' hell.
Bye, Gina.
What? Look at this stupid fucking idiot. Hey, Chantel, how's Nat?
They said spaying is abuse. Ugh.
Oh, my God.
You're asking me how my abuser is? Are you like, and you look to be about 60. I think you need to reevaluate your life. I think so.
It's not your
No,
abuser,
Gina.
Chantel. It's the one that got away.
And you talk about him in every single stream.
And that comment just said, like, what? How's Natter? What if it was somebody who hadn't watched her channel in a while and wondered how her boyfriend was? She doesn't know. It's black.
As allowed. No, there's a nice Gina. Never mind. Hey, Lady J. The Samyang are too spicy. I can't deal with it. Yeah, BBJ. My cat's libido, but yeah, I know. Scrape goat. Bailey, right? Hey, Blacks. Oh, there's a fight? Mike Tyson. As if they put that much importance on Jake Paul. The friggin' I hate Jake Paul. Sell ASMR. Best reaction is not to react. They want this. You're right, Cells. Big heart for Cells. Thank you. Lanky Marie. Hello, Lanky.
It's a good fighter.
And by the way, somebody told me, hey, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. You like the camping? There's going to be a lot more vlogs to come. There's the drama free on the couples channel for sure. You guys can. How's Not Turd sitting in his room still talking shit about after the.
Where's her husband?
It's a good question.
His mom died. He has the nerve to sit there. Hey, Tracy. Cracked out, meffed out like a friggin' loser. Making fun of Salah's ability. Drama free, no. Yeah, mama. Can you talk about how. Oh, no, you don't want him to strike your channel, eh? Because that effing loser. Listen. Hey, George, what happened to your other channel? Making fun of Salah's chicken cooking abilities. Let's rack our brain here. Do you remember a certain video of Dee Dee eating raw chicken, yeah, I wouldn't be talking shit. Especially, like, have some respect for Dee Dee and her mother. Like, have some fucking respect. Her mother got...
Didn't you dox?
She's doing the face.
Did she?
She's doing it right there.
No, it's not as pronounced.
And honestly, I'm really sorry for your loss, Dee Dee. You know, your mom looked like a lovely woman, and I'm really sorry if
She
during
looked
my
like a
puberty-
lovely woman, and so much so I had to dox her nursing home. Your mother's a lovely woman.
There it is.
Greet her.
There it is.
puber rage, I said things. I was fucked out of my mind and really, really pissed off at you guys. And I didn't mean it. Your mom seems lovely. But a day after she passes away, he puts a memorial. Geraldine, yeah, rest in peace. Then he goes and talks shit about us again. Like, move the F on. You're disgusting.
You two just talk about each other all the fucking time.
They love each other. It's true love. She needs to go back to her true love.
Like, Dee Dee, like, you can do so much better, honestly. Hey, Tony.
She's still trying to get Dee Dee away from him. Dee Dee, you should just leave him. Dee Dee, I'll come give you a ride.
Yeah.
Just get away from Nat or Dee Dee for your own safety. Get away from him.
Time, I really hated them both.
I'll go and
Obviously,
make sure he
because, of
never
course, I was
hurts you
jealous,
again,
like,
Dee Dee.
I had feelings for him at the time. Now I thought I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Yeah, yeah, yo, mama. Oh, he cut her hair again. Oh, the video of her cutting her hair.
She does talk more about Natter than Salah.
She does. And every time she talks about Natter, she smiles. She's just so joyful to talk about him. Even when she's talking
right
shit
now.
about him, she's smiling about it. She doesn't smile about salad ever.
She's smiling about him right now.
Yep. She loves it.
He threaded mine. You should have seen it. Friggin' worst hairline in history. Never trust somebody who's a magician, a soccer player, a chef, a threader. No, a narcissist.
Look at her.
She loves him.
An abuser.
She doesn't smile about her husband that way.
I don't want to talk about them because that's what they want, but that's pathetic. That's pathetic. That's all you can think about? Like, you're obsessed. Like, the thing I think is, I hate narcissists because he'll never get over it, me ruining his reputation. That's why he's so pissed off. Because he's still trying to prove that I'm a liar, that, you know.
That's a good question.
You did lie, though, Chantel.
That's a good question in her chat.
Oh, yeah. That is a good question. Someone, she should take us Christmas decoration shopping.
The question was, can you take us Christmas decoration shopping like you did for Halloween?
And it's like, how dare you? After everything you did, you're disgusting. Like, ugh. Can you take us Christmas decoration shopping in Kuwait like you did for Halloween? Thanks for the super chat, Corvus. I can take you guys into the stores, yeah.
Will you?
Yeah, thanks, Nikki.
We're gonna have Christmas?
That's true. I don't think anybody covers Natter.
No.
Does Yo Mama cover Natter? I don't think so.
I think Chantel just sits awake at night and watches him.
Even when he talks about me, though, he just doesn't, you know? KP, sit on it and spin. You're still talking about him. Right, I talk about him every day, right? No, once in a while, and it's not in a nice manner. Like, it's rock our brain, you can't differentiate that.
You're smiling about him,
and
you talk about him every day.
I saw Trump is going to cut funding that was going to an Egyptian magician school. I'm not joking. Good. What did Habibi J's? Hand beast. Yeah, because, like, he probably forced her to do that. She didn't want to do that on camera, I know.
No, nobody talks about it. Did she sit and spin again? Shit, I wasn't listening. Okay, so nobody covers Natter, so how does she know what they talk about?
That's a good catch.
Marble mouth rants, yeah, exactly. The same shit. Same shit. Yep, that's right. Hey, energy egg. I wish I had my stand. You know what I want to make? I need Comfort Nashville chicken. I need Comfort Nashville cheese sticks from Chili's.
Fuck.
Drug.
What the hell is a Nashville cheese stick? Sounds awful.
Literally destroy your brain, so who's surprised? Especially when you take kitchen cleaner drugs like GHB. Friggin' loser. Of course he would take date rape drugs and give them out.
I'm not feeling well tonight. I won't be staying. Just wanted to swing by and say, hey, feel better, Livy. I hope.
Aw, poor Livy.
Do you see she's physically sick because we got so many toys for the tots?
Aw.
She's physically sick.
I would be so embarrassed if I, yeah. Who do you want me to impersonate? Now I want chilies. Who was watching? I have no idea. People who hate you, the tree ladies. It's the tree ladies that he friggin' grew. Not you can't groom an 80-year-old. Hi, Carolina. All his tree ladies are like friggin'
Kawaii Sammy, welcome to the surfs. Thank you.
Thank you much.
70, like Debbie.
And guys, if you're curious, Livy's so sick she skipped blackface tonight. Another great way to support the channel if you don't want to use Streamlabs or whatever, memberships. Perfect. Beautiful. You get emojis. And I think what I'm going to start doing is some of the old videos that I've been putting up, I think I'll just auto set them to members only for a while.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
And like, yeah, once a week or so, I'll put one of the re-uploads up. But there's like 50-something videos from the old channel.
Yeah.
And more on the way.
That's a good idea.
I think I might set those to members only if you feel like joining.
Oh, my insulin. Oh, Capricorn pickles.
Actually, can I do that now, or do I have to go edit them?
I have no idea.
Talk to the chat.
Kawaii Sammy's first time here. Live, anyways. Thank you. Glad you're here, Kawaii Sammy.
Might have to rename. They're all the original names.
She must be watching ads because no one else is watching. Yeah, she's said before. Oh, there were like 3 people in his chat. Like it was you, Chantel. You were one, and then there were 2 old ladies. That was it.
There's a good fair few of the, and this isn't all of them. Yeah, I think I should be able to just go like, the names are what they used to be. I haven't changed them or edited the names to say like re-upload and shit.
Well, you need to do that, right?
If they're just on members only, I think that should be okay. Can I?
Well, it says how old it is, right?
Edit. Visibility.
What's rude, Sam?
Oh, does it not let me? No.
I have no idea.
Why would it not let me?
I don't know.
Oh, because I go visibility. Yeah, okay, I'd have to do them all individually. But yeah, I think I can do that.
There you go. Now you got something to do?
Yeah, I think I'll set those to members only.
Awesome.
So if you want to become a member, you can watch some of the old things.
Surprise.
Be good, chat. Love you all, even you, Ham and Beans. Oh,
especially Ham and Beans.
She's so adorable. I just want to give her a swirly.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you were so funny whenever you reacted to what made me laugh. Something that your mama said made me friggin' laugh so hard. Oh my gosh, Ghoul Abby. Nashville cheese sticks inside of the Nashi. No, I can't. You know what? I can't. I don't even hate Dee Dee anymore because like I have no emotional involvement in that whole dynamic anymore. So I don't have.
It seems like you have a lot of emotions involved.
I have nothing left, but I feel sorry.
Members only. Anything when I refuse a membership.
Huh?
Sorry, Sam. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, like.
I can't afford. There should be like a $1.99 tier. Maybe you guys will get gifted one.
Okay, you'll eventually get a gift one, and then you can watch the whole things.
It's a roll of the dice.
Like
it's just old videos, anyways.
Does that mean regular members won't see old videos? That's what I used to sleep to. What?
No, that regular members will.
Yeah.
Spending like
it's
even
for all
max like
members.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, you weren't clear, I think.
A couple days with this loser makes you insane.
John girl.
God damn, dude, almost took me out.
And she lived with this guy, you know. So and she what like I don't know. We have an Applebee's. They're so salty. Oh, I wouldn't have a problem with that, Tracy. How do you make Nashville sauce?
Nashville flavor is gross.
Nice green
Chantal. Why would
grapes.
you want to make that?
That's why when people like Gina come in and ask how's Nattered, like get up the F out of here. Okay, I'm trying not to swear.
Oh, hey, gifting 5 memberships to
Nice.
Abby Cat. Justice for Pancake Fever. Oh my god. Cyber Banana Cat. Simply Scouting. And Charlotte Ward. Thank you, Wingy.
Thank you very much, Wingy. Much appreciated. Come get y'all's welfare.
No, Tiffany.
No, you said pay memberships only for old videos. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna put...
No, if you're a member...
Yeah, if you're a member, you'll have access to the old videos.
The videos from the old channel.
Yeah. I could see why that
well,
wording
free
was
members
confusing.
counts too. If you get gifted a membership, that still counts.
Yeah, I think you still...
Yeah, you can still get the members-only content when it's gifted.
I think so.
You can.
The nerve. And you know what this...
I'm literally only a member on one channel, and it's, are you serious?
Yeah, I got gifted one there, and I was able to watch her videos that were members only, so I know that's how it works.
thing is, people want me to be miserable. They want me to be in that situation again with an abuser. It's so effed up. And this is the type of people that simp hard for people like Yeba and FFG and all of them. They're all like-minded, disgusting people. You know? So, it's not surprising. No, Kiki, it's true, people. It's true. It is traumatizing in a lot of ways. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can go back. I talked over all that.
Situation again with an abuser. It's so effed up. And this is the type of people that simp hard for people like Yeba and FFG and all of them. They're all like-minded, disgusting people.
Okay.
So, Natter simps for Yaba and FFG?
Apparently.
I don't understand.
Apparently.
You know? So, it's not surprising. No, Kiki, it's...
Should I download a dating app? Dude, I have been... I see these horror stories. Like dating app people. Motherfucker. I would hate to try to navigate the dating world right now.
No, I don't like new apps. I'm an old lady. I don't want to download things and learn how to work with something. I can't do a Snapchat. TikTok is kind of confusing. I don't want to do a dating app.
No.
I'll be so lost.
It sounds awful.
It's true, people. It's true. It is traumatizing in a lot of ways. Yeah. It's a little warm right now.
How else do you meet someone?
Like,
well,
add them on Facebook and creep on them like a human.
from my time on YouTube, I have seen so many relationships grow out of on many different channels. People in the live chats.
A couple of marriages?
Marriages from the chat. Like, if you and another person have this weird interest of this niche thing that you watch on YouTube, it's possible you might have more things in common. So to start talking to somebody in the chat, talk to them in the Discord of that channel, people are finding relationships that way. Yeah, and it's a guaranteed something you have in common to talk about because you both watch the same whatever channel it might be on YouTube.
We got a couple of marriages. We met through YouTube.
Basically, yeah. We YouTube, and then we DM'd on Twitter. That's how we met.
Then we met up, and I gave her a really good wienery.
Yeah, you did.
And she just followed me around for the next 8 years.
That's what happened. That's exactly how it went.
Do that.
No, do that. Yeah, Donkey and Blay. There's been a few.
Mm-hmm.
I was at their wedding. I went Ghost of the Creek and Helldivers earlier. Difficulty 7, got all the super samples, only died once. Very proud. Those fascist bots never saw me until it was too late. I've been, now that stuff is going to start to kind of slow down for me, I only have a couple of Christmas shoots lined up. I'm really being lazy about that. But I'm gonna start hitting you up to do some diving.
Oh, that'll be fun. Liz Lucas said, "Forever alone used to be a common fear for many. Now it's a hopeful blessing you wish for with the way the dating world is right now.
Yeah.
It seems to be messy. I'm glad we're not in it.
Yeah.
Good luck out there, guys."
Yep. My thoughts are with you. If you want dating advice, I'm a great person to ask.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
How am I supposed
And Khan Queeftador, welcome to the surfs. Thank you.
to breathe with no air? Just lemon ZBs, yeah. I have reported his videos many times.
I couldn't get into Warframe. It just didn't scratch me where I itched.
Yeah, Andy. Nothing wrong with being 80. But if you're 80 acting like a friggin' 16-year-old bully piece of crap, tree lady simping over swordfishes, that's something to worry about. Hey, Shar. I know, late girl. They're miserable and I'm happy, so they try to... I know. So it's just like anything I do where I'm like having a good time or I'm happy or whatever, they have to try to like criticize it, you know?
Are you having a good time? Happy about not spraying your cat?
Oh, and here's before you guys start eyeing each other up with those little hard eyes and the wolf mouth falling open and shit.
Yeah, do that though.
Because we do have the sexiest chat, but before you guys get started, if any of you out there end up being super creepy and get me yelled at, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
What are you gonna do?
No, because I got... You don't remember the whole thing with the guy who sent back the package?
Yeah, what about it?
That was because he wanted to get with a girl from the chat.
Oh, yeah, and then he took it out on you that she didn't like him?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's not his fault if the girl doesn't like you.
If you guys get me in any trouble, I'm going to come to your house and do that thing with the bag of poop on the doorstep. Are you open to VR Phasmophobia? I have a VR headset. I can't even remember the last time I used it. But VR Phas was fun.
It seems like it would be.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Saw on Yo Mama stream that Ja Rule, No Life Madness, emphasis on no life.
Oh, dude, I still have that letter somewhere.
Unsub, stay mad.
Anyways,
this motherfucker... And
he was a letter.
He was a regular in the chat too, and I thought it was weird that he disappeared, but I hadn't gone to the PO box, which I still haven't found a new one yet. We'll get there soon. But I got a whole ass MLA format letter that ended with like a written hashtag, said unsubbed, stay mad, and I was like, what the fuck did I do?
You didn't make that girl like me back. Unsub.
I didn't know. If I would have known, I would have.
Why didn't you make her like me?
Looking up nicer campgrounds than what we went. Like, why do you care? We're like what we wanted to do for our anniversary. Like, why didn't he take you to a nice hotel? I didn't want to go to an effing hotel. Why would I want to go to a hotel here when I love our apartment? I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid. Like, just the dumbest things. Meanwhile, they sit at home on their ass and do nothing. Where did your husband take you lately? Even if they took you to a 5-star hotel, whatever, that's what you want to do, you know? Cozy Canada winter.
Would have
Delivery
loved
driver?
for her
What's the weirdest
husband to
thing
take her to a 5-star hotel.
Oh, yeah.
For their 2-year anniversary instead of out to a sweat box in the desert.
I keep thinking that would be a fun thing for us to do.
Go to a desert sweat box?
No.
We've been there.
Yeah, we did that already. Get one of those nice hotels for a night with the
pool inside. I want to go swimming.
Yeah, with the jets in or the jets, the hot tub in the room.
Oh yeah,
I think. And what's her face told me where one was. I'm like, oh, for real? How much is
there?
it?
It's like $1 million.
She goes, it's about $300 a night. I was like, no man, can't afford that.
No, we don't. We'll go to the.
You have disrespectful.
We'll go to like the, what do you call it, the rec center or whatever that has a pool and let's go there.
No sex swing, just one of those fucking $300 is totally worth it.
We don't need a red room hotel. That's okay. We go there on the weekends anyways.
Yeah. Fuck, you made me forget what I was gonna say. Oh, we could do like the disrespectful hotel sex. Where you just make the room feel bad.
You delivered to someone.
I saw your comment about the cats, Bethany. What? I'm gonna look at them eventually.
What?
Bethany put cats on Discord.
Okay, let's take a look. Maybe use a break from all pervertedness.
Let's see cats.
So I think it's pretty fair. Let's go ahead and sneak that in real quick.
Yeah, I think you get a horny bonk for that.
I am. Oh, there we go. Boop. Oh, they're orange.
Oh. Sweet babies.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, everybody's pets are so cute. That little lizard's precious face. Lizards creep me out, but they're so cute. I'm afraid to touch them, though.
I know, CB.
Be careful, Sin. Hotel people talk about you, and I'm going to give them something to fucking talk about.
That's the one thing.
Sperm everywhere.
Oh, God.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Maybe just you. I would never let my mom would never go near her. But when you're elderly and helpless, 0 Celsius, Carolina and Iceland. Oh, I always wanted to go there. The bees are spray for sale. No, it was sold out here. I'm not kidding. These people hate you and piss them off, but you still talk about them. I know. Or they still talk about me 24. I know. The algorithm. Thanks, Belle. Yeah. Like, even the minute he, like, the second he threatened Pete's and mistreated BBJ that one day, never saw my house again. Never.
He never wanted... He came over once.
And he said it smelled bad.
It was filthy. You couldn't even throw away your trash before you brought your new boyfriend over. And he chose not to come back, Chantel. He said if you wanted to see him, you had to buy him an apartment. Remember?
Oh, yeah. I remember that's when they broke up.
Uh-huh.
Was when they were going to have... She was going to get him a bachelor pad.
No, she wanted to get... He said she had to get him an apartment. And to her, she thought we're going to get an apartment together. And then she found out that he meant she had to put him up in his own bachelor pad without her.
Yeah.
And then she decided not to go through with it.
Yep.
Never. So I can't imagine.
But she was looking for apartments when in her mind she was going to live with him. But that's not what he wanted
like,
either.
That was sad,
Nope.
What? Until I see what?
The fuck?
You can groom an 80-year-old? I thought grooming was specifically about underage people, though. I mean, you can be manipulated. Yeah, that's true. For sure, but I don't know about grooming. That's an underage thing. Oh, hey, Stan. Hey, Vanessa.
I mean, grooming is technically usually underage, but I think you can groom an adult. I think it's just manipulating them to do what you want them to do.
Yeah, I know. Hey, AM. So glad you're live, just by Julia. Is that true? I don't think Shani wrote a big thing about me taking care of my cats.
Did she, though? Is that what Shani wrote? Did she write a thing about Chantel?
Excuse me?
Or did she just make a general post about cats?
And she didn't even... Look, her eyes started bulging out the second she read that.
Her chat. Yep, then they're all in chat. She did. Yep, she did. I saw it. She did. She did, girl. Yeah, no, but all she did was post about cats.
For real.
But she didn't say, Chantel's a terrible cat owner. She didn't do that. She just said, spay your cats in general.
A troll? For real?
I'm sure it was directed towards Chantel.
No problem.
But it didn't call her out specifically.
Yeah. What?
You want a little treat?
Oh, now you got a snack to share with me? Or you want me to get you something?
No, I'm asking, do you want a treat?
What do you have that's a treat? Is it your wiener?
So that's for later. Treat.
Okay. You have to awoo for it?
No, you're in charge.
What do you got?
Charge.
I'm in charge. What do you got?
You're in charge.
You're gonna have those stinky bugles again.
Shani, I don't know if you're looking for attention or clout or whatever. Before you come for me for my pet care, how about you take care of your children?
You got cookies in there.
And yes, of course that was coming because
you got the
you
brownies.
have the nerve.
The brownies are my
fucking
favorite.
nerve to say anything about my pet care.
What do you got?
Well, you can't even friggin' wipe your own ass, and you have your kids have been taken away because they were abused. Your boyfriend.
But wait, where's the brownies?
Punched out your child and they got
get any
taken away.
brownies?
You can't even take care.
You went to Jimmy John's and you didn't get any brownies.
Well, first off.
I mean, I'm happy with a pickle, but I really wanted a brownie.
First off. You have ice cream right there.
I could have put my brownie in it. Here she come. Show me crunching a pickle.
Care of your kid.
History buff with the 110. This one is for Fake Gamer Cat, but always hearts for Shelley.
Aw, thanks, History Buff.
Oh, hi, Sin. Thanks.
Thank you, History Buff. We love you.
Thank you, History Buff. Much appreciated.
We needed that. And it was just in time because Susan told us, go back. She just started going nuclear on Shani, so we need to rewind a little bit because now we got to the rage.
There's a comment somebody said in the chat from somebody.
Somebody said...
Somebody 3 said adults can be groomed if they're in a vulnerable state or have autonomy issues.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good comment. Adults can be groomed if it's somebody in a vulnerable state or have autonomy issues, because that is almost entirely the people that Foodie goes for.
Yes, that's true.
Like, as far as we know,
they're special.
For example,
and poor.
Pete's is a 40-year-old man who has never lived on his own.
Yep. That's wild.
So Foodie has a tendency to go for those specific kinds of people.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever said adults can't be groomed was not correct.
Before you come for me for my pet care, how about you take care of your children? And yes, of course that was coming because you have the nerve,
Not the only
fucking nerve, to say anything about my pet care.
But she didn't say
Well, you
anything
can't even
about
freaking, like-
this is so funny. She did not say anything about your pet care, Chantel. She said cats should be spayed. Period.
Dare I say she has a type? I don't think it's so much a type thing as she knows who she can get away with manipulating.
Right. A man with a job and self-esteem and options in life would not settle for Chantel.
No.
He would not need her money to get by and put up with this kind of public embarrassment.
No, because that's what this is. This
Yeah.
is embarrassment.
Yeah.
Wipe your own ass, and your kids have been taken away because they were abused. Your boyfriend punched out your child, and they got taken away. You can't even take care of your kids. I can't imagine that you're like, what? Okay, good for you. You take care of your cats, okay? But
So keep in mind, she was totally fine with all of this.
Yeah, she was just, oh, Shani. Last time she was in her chat like a month ago.
Foodie had no issue with any of this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Until she thinks that she said something about her pet care.
Yep.
When she didn't.
Oh, damn it.
your own children? No, that's going too far.
I mean,
What the fuck?
imagine if Chantel had children. She would probably rehome them also. I don't think she'd be, I have to get up, I have to feed them, I have to take them on walks. This kid is annoying. I'm going to rehome them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Rehome them for a man in Kuwait.
Yeah.
So
I
stupid.
gave my kids away for you.
Christine, sit on it and spin. I was minding my business, okay?
Oh,
but
sit
now
and
it's
spin.
on. I don't care. That's the last I'm saying about her, whatever. She's irrelevant
She
to
was
me,
minding her
whatever.
business, talking
So
shit
weird.
about everybody for the past hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
I find she flips just like that. Hey, Anna. I mean, I never agreed with, like, what Rev did or whatever, but I just didn't, like, you don't see me, like, I was in her
You
chat,
didn't
like,
care.
once.
Yeah.
Because you don't care about people being mean to their kids because you hate kids.
You didn't care because they were, A, giving you fat super chats.
Yeah.
And B, they were people in your corner.
Mm-hmm. Janet says, imagine the Chantel FFG surprise adoption rage. Oh my God.
You are driving her.
She is stomping her little feet over here about this pickle. You like pickle?
She shook her head, yes.
She did. She's tapping her little toes. Say, oh my God. She loves pickle. I've never seen her so excited for anything.
And then after that,
You
I
like
never went
pickle?
out or anything. It's not like I'm, like, friends
Oh,
with
you
them,
like
but-
it? Okay, I'll give you more. Hold on, let me have a bite.
I want to bite too.
Dad, why you always take the whole thing in a bite? I know.
It's great coat.
Okay.
Sweetie,
That was
ruffle
good,
chips,
huh?
What?
It's gone now.
Yeah, she's
sorry,
trying
it's
to talk
gone
all be all
now.
sanctimonious about how I take care of my pets.
You like that?
Just fed you.
Now we know your
You
favorite
have a
new
bowl
snack.
full of food downstairs. Leave my sandwich alone.
What? You don't
She
even
has a
take
new
care of your
favorite
kids.
snack.
Like, worry about yourself.
That was so precious.
She's, yeah.
Stomping
but,
her little
yeah.
feet.
Anyway. I don't know. Especially when her and Rev had money.
You know,
Yeah.
Abby Cat, that's a good point. She doesn't tell Yo Mama to take his kids to the park. It's fine for Yo Mama to watch reactors and react to them.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to take his children anywhere.
No.
Yeah, that must really, really affect Rev to think about it. Like, I actually feel bad for him. You know, like,
The
in a
pickles
sense
are
of...
gone.
There's no more pickles.
We ate them. Oh, Eve, we ate them. You had 3 bites. You had a lot of pickle. You had like almost half of the pickle. More pickle.
You know, the way they just blew through that money.
Clearly, Eve is neglected.
I know.
I
She's crying for pickles and shelter.
I think Foodie referenced us on a stream not super long ago. She's like, there's this one reactor and his dog just cries for food the whole time. Or something like that.
That is Eve. She does just cry for food. She's literally starving.
You can't have my sandwich.
Susan said, shush. It's time for the rage now, Eve. We have to pay attention.
She made me a mod. I was
Susan
in a chat,
said, go
like,
lay down,
once.
Eve.
And
You have to listen
I
to
didn't really have like
Susan.
an
She's
issue.
the
Like I didn't
boss.
really.
You have to do what Susan says.
Want to try tomato?
Oh, a tomato. She's had tomato before. She likes tomato. It's not pickle, Eve. Don't throw it.
They're not like
She can't
friends, but
even
they're
find
not.
it now.
I didn't have an issue with them, and
Right there.
you know. But now
Right
I'm just
where?
pointing
In the middle of the floor. She got it.
out.
She's
I'm like the type
still
of person
looking.
like
She
I just
thought
was
it
like minding my
pickle.
business with that, you know.
This wasn't pickle.
With their whole kid thing, I don't know, whatever.
Why didn't you just give it to her?
He kicked an autistic 9-year-old. He kicked him in the head. Oh, there's a little kid here. Oh no, that's not a kid. Yeah, probably YouTube lover. I know yellow cots. That's true.
Abby cat.
Right.
Read that out. That's pretty good.
I would love to see what she would do with Sin and Shelly. Does she tell Shelly to take the kids to the park? Or does she try to awkwardly flirt with Sin? Choices.
Yeah, I totally
Both.
defended child abuse.
Probably both.
Prove it. Where's the
She tells me I need to get away. I'm being abused. He won't give you snacks. You should just get away. I'll come give you a ride.
like, no. No, it wasn't. It was maintenance.
What is she doing?
And she's embarrassed that the maintenance guy can see her being a fucking weirdo.
Oh my god. Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
Had bruising in his ribs. What? Of course, it's terrible, but anyway, I just like kind of stayed my distance from them. I don't even subscribe to her channel, so that's how I didn't know what she was saying about me. So
that's true, Sam.
I don't know, Carolina. I'm watching Spinal 2 tonight, as soon as I get off of here. Handsomest man is just upstairs, letting me peace.
Why are you telling me that?
Where is handsomest man? Let's see. Someone asked where salad was.
Handsomest man is just upstairs.
Oh, is he? She couldn't even look.
Hey, he's just up. He's over there.
He's still at camping. Can you settle?
Go lay down.
Oh, Dad. She was so offended that you said that. Oh. I'm sorry, Eve. I'm sorry.
Letting me
Just
peace.
lay down and be good.
Anyway.
Lay down.
Go tell
Hey,
Kid to give you a snack.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have like been friendly considering what their history, what they did. But I don't know. They were always nice to me.
No, she called me a lard ass.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fat ass.
That, as I saw,
lardo.
and, but people say that they did talk crap. I don't know. I
Put
shouldn't even
that
address
evil
her.
on
But
me, Sam.
I'm just saying, like, you're going to talk about pet care while you're sitting there with no kids because of abuse and neglect.
Yeah,
So
you're also saying there was no kids because of bad life choices.
did you see her foot tattoo? Yeah, she has the ugliest feet. She has the nerve to talk about my feet. Jay Leno looking bee. Did you like your new? Oh my gosh, the new coffee. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think it was
I bet you look gorgeous, secret vampire.
Carrie who always liked Nescafe. The cappuccino, amazing. So amazing.
So we are on stream 1, I think, but video like 4 of no sign of the poopster.
Yes.
He's just he's upstairs.
He's up somewhere, not here. Weird.
Yeah. Really, Chantal? What? You're going to Tenerife for Christmas? Oh, wow. Have a good time. Can you make fun of garlic and greasy? So easy. What's I gonna do? I heard a cat crying. I don't have any food on
call
me.
it over.
Yeah. Get
Actually,
some
all I
more
need is to smell like a cat when I go upstairs.
cat smell on you. That's
You
smart.
they are alone, Jordy. When you called him Dracula,
Yeah, he
I
hasn't
almost
been in
thought-
her chat at all. Not at all. It tells me he's still at the campsite.
Probably.
Those friends that were supposed to, their friends are supposed to come, but we told them not to because we can have a romantic day alone. Yeah. They waited for the big wife to leave so they could come and have real fun.
When it's legally allowed to.
Again, we talked over the good part, so we have to go back.
I don't have
Go
any
back,
food on
honey.
me. Actually,
What
all
did
I
we
need is
miss?
to smell like a cat when I go
Susan,
Let it play.
you didn't go back far enough.
upstairs. Leave ALR alone, Jordy. When you called him Dracula, I almost died.
Leave ALR.
Yeah.
She is so desperate for all these other fucking losers on the internet's approval and acceptance.
Yeah.
Like when again, she had no problem with the Shani and Rev stuff at all.
No.
Until
it was fine.
Until her chat said.
Yeah.
Shani said something about her.
Yeah. Yep.
The Shani woman needs mods.
And there's that's Yo Mama in her chat saying leave ALR alone, corny Jordy. Well, why are you even talking about ALR and Jordy, Yo Mama? Who was even on this topic? And Annie was down that ain't with P. What if all this is because he's still camping and she has no way to get to the vet and she is pissed?
No, she's not.
Oh.
No, I don't think she cares that the cat.
No, I don't think she cares that the cat has to. But Annie, that's a theory. Because if they supposedly had a vet appointment, if. The vet appointment probably isn't until after YouTube payday. But Stella's not going to come back from camping to take the cat to the vet.
No.
So she would just have had to reschedule the vet appointment. And rather than saying, my husband left to hang out with his real friends because he doesn't like me, he dropped me off at home and went back camping, so I don't have a ride to take the cat to the vet on the day that I said I was taking the cat to the vet. She's never going to say that, so she's just going to stream from the pool and say the cat's in heat.
No, I don't buy it.
Anything's possible in Chantel world.
Once, and then I tried watching one of their streams because I had, just like whatever. And yeah, her voice was getting on my nerves, like big time. Now Shani's going live. Of course, she has no life. She just sits there in her own filth. Now Shani's going live. Of course, she has no life. She just sits there in her own filth and does nothing with her life and blames.
What? She just had a video called "Cleaning My Depression Kitchen."
Yeah. Yeah. It's projection.
It's just she can't mirror. She's holding a mirror.
Yeah.
Everything on her illnesses.
Oh, and she blames everything on her illnesses.
Which Nescafe were you talking
Is her
about?
sciatica
It's
acting
cappuccino
up
and
also?
chocolate sprinkles.
God. Just describe yourself, honey.
This is why she shouldn't.
The college coming from inside the house.
If Chantel had children, her and Shani would literally be the same person.
Mm-hmm.
They both have a history of being bad people. They both don't take care of their responsibilities. They both blame things on their health, and they both sit around in their own filth. It's very interesting. You would think they should be best friends.
Now she has content. Hey, Moon Baby. Now she's gonna cry victim when these people put out, she's the one who put out a rant about me and my pet care. Like, what are you talking about?
Did she?
You didn't even look.
Did you look? Did she rant about you and your pet care? Or did she make a Bob Barker post? Spay and neuter your pets.
She couldn't be fucked to go look to see if that's what people were talking about.
And okay, I'm sure that she did mean it towards Chantel, but she didn't say anything about you. You're the one taking it personally.
If that's how you're feeling, it's for a reason.
Oh, Jolami, you're right. The filter slipped. Look how wide her face is in the shot.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was a big change. She turned from round to oval.
Like, she's the one who put out a rant about me and my pet care. Like, what are you talking about? And I trusted it because Krista said it was true, and she's one of her mods. She was one of her mods. I don't know if she still is. Everyone you called out today has content now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I know. I hate myself right now. Fuck. Yo, mama.
I couldn't imagine looking at myself all day, like she's just looking at herself in the phone with these filters on all day, and then she walks into the bathroom and sees her real self. It's gotta be so strange.
The narrative is going to be Chantal talks about people's kids again. Oh yeah, of course.
Well, because that's what you do. That's like the only thing you have.
Literally what you did. Talked about her kids. You could say,
No.
oh, she's got pets she doesn't take care of. You could have said that.
Oh, she's
You
not in
didn't.
someone's basement. So stupid. Cat piece
No,
cigarette.
Aylar's not in the basement. She's in the dining room. She can't leave the dining room.
Ass and sour laundry. I don't care. Before you talk about me and how I take care of my pets, get your kids back.
She should have said, get your kids spayed. That's what she should have said.
Genitalia, that was so long ago.
The farms have confirmed that Amber is in the basement.
Oh my god.
She is pissed. Good. Like I give a shit. Don't take Shani's bait. Yeah, she's not getting any more
Like I give a shit, proceeds to give a shit.
attention.
That's funny. Okay, if Amber's in the basement and the story goes that Tommy had some other girlfriend that she also made stay down in the basement, and then Amber's like listening to this, seeing all this, and being like, no, it's fine. I'm just the neckest girl in the basement. Everything's fine. Like, what?
Basement
Wouldn't you
girl,
be like,
basement girl.
babe, why am I also living in the basement? This is weird. And Annie with an L, that NFP. I just think it's really about Sala thing because she stayed downstairs. Usually after she admits to the heat, we go upstairs. What is she hiding?
I've been...
The cat might not actually be in heat.
I think that she has... Because she hasn't streamed from upstairs for a while.
I don't think the cat's really in heat because if she went upstairs and we didn't hear the cat crying her face off, everybody would be like, why are you saying the cat's in heat? Clearly the cat's not in heat.
So we haven't seen her upstairs since this... Well, yeah, this is the one today. But it was this stream, and then it was this one with her in her kitchen.
8 days ago.
So yeah, it's been over a week. I think she has another cat up there. Same thing I said before. Because she was talking about the cat being in heat. And then she didn't stream. I think she has another cat up there.
I hope not.
I'm telling you, this might be a super conspiracy thing. But she's going to say, Julia got out and I couldn't grab her.
I think she's going to say, fuck you guys. Don't tell me what to do with my cat. My cat wanted to get laid and I gave her what she wanted. She was horny and I helped her. That's what
I said
she
what I had
would
to say. Like, that's the thing. You know? Like, I was minding my business, right? I didn't come after her. And then,
And I want to think,
people
no, she wouldn't actually make Julia have kittens.
Mhm.
She wouldn't actually, but if it would piss people off, I think she would.
Oh, she
because
100%
she
would.
just wants people, like she claims she doesn't want the reactors to talk about her bad behavior, but every time somebody says, don't do this thing, she's like, oh, I'm going to do it. So I kind of wouldn't be surprised.
Ham and Bean said Amber is miserable and I'm here for it. I think that Amber is... It's her turn to get her karma.
Yeah, she's lonely. And, you know, Tommy has a real job. So unlike any of her other girlfriends who just like worked at a little this or that place, and she could be like, no, quit that call center or whatever that you work at and hang out with me. Tommy's like, no, I have an actual career. I'm not going to just quit my job to hang out with you.
Yep.
So now she's just stuck being lonely. Mew Syra, member for 2 months. Thank you, dear. Tommy's definitely going full Buffalo Bill with ALR. Put the lotion on the skin or else it gets the house again.
Put it in the basket.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket. Put the McDonald's in the basket.
Oh, goodness.
For clout. Yeah.
Wonder if
Yeah.
Tommy has fantasies about like wearing her skin after she's gone.
I don't think she's interested in...
She's gonna just dissect Amber and wear her skin suit around town.
Gonna get inside Amber like a
tauntaun. Like when it's freezing cold and they have to get inside the bear's belly or whatever to survive out in the wilderness.
100%. No, he hasn't made a snowman. No, has no snow. I think Syria, some parts of Syria had snow, no? I don't know, maybe not.
They took the cat from
Yes,
the
that's
camp?
the thing.
Oh god, I
the
hope
irony,
not.
the irony. It's the irony. Are you allowed to lie? Are you allowed to F off? Yes, goodbye. Corvus, hey Shani, get in a dirty litter box and sit and
Don't do
spin.
that.
This is the most we've seen
She
that
said sit and
donation
spin
in
again.
a month.
She read it, but she said it.
You know, in terms of you, Chantel should get the cat pregnant. Can you imagine how the Facebook grannies would swoon over kittens?
Oh, they would?
I'm telling you, man.
They would.
They think it's a money-making opportunity.
Eve disagrees with this.
I do too.
I also disagree, Eve.
I'm a bad influence on you guys. Thank you, Corvus. And yo, mama, I heard Jay Leno.
Ah, that's also possible, Annie, unless Chantel straight up trashed the fart box in Sal's absence and doesn't want anyone to see it. Also possible.
Didn't you do a creepypasta about a big woman getting carved up so another one could get inside of her? I think I did.
I know I've heard that one before. I don't know if you read it, though.
I think that was on, like, the Patreon only thing.
It might have been.
I think I did.
I heard a good creepypasta today. Wendigoon and what's his name on the Creepcast, the second story. Well, both the stories they did were really good, but the second one was great. Listen to it later. I don't remember the name of the story. It was whatever. They did 2 stories on the Creepcast today, and they were both really good. They were like
with the
short
big ugly
stories.
feet, suggesting Salah because of the goats and
Something about
sexually
whistling at 3 a.m. or something like that.
I like those kind of stories.
Yeah, it was good.
And yo, mama, I heard Jay Leno with the big ugly feet suggesting Salah
Who's
because
the big feet? What? Why are we talking about feet? Who's the Bigfoot person that she's raging about?
I think Shani.
the goats and sexually abusing Julia.
See, I keep trying to hear it, but you keep
Jay Leno
interjecting.
with the big ugly feet suggesting Salah because of the goats and sexually abusing Julia.
Breezy? Okay, I don't know about her, but it's just weird that she keeps bringing up animals in this like hypersexual way.
Right. So, okay, she is very offended that someone said the salad was inappropriate with the cat. Even though I think I do remember Chantel calling the cat a skank because she was trying to get Salad to pet her area that Chantel didn't want Salad to pet her in. And Chantel always talks about like that they don't look at they love the cat but not in a sexual way. It's you're the one who does the weird sexual stuff about cats, Chantel. It's only it only makes sense that other people would wonder.
The Whistler at 303?
Yes, it was good. It was good.
You go over here.
It was very short.
Talk to Jeff for a minute.
Okay, Foodie is the one. Yeah, Foodie was the one who brought up Sala was trying to help Julia with a Q-tip. That's creepy. And I remember somebody in our chat told her to do it. The goats at the campsite were questionable. Chantel thought that they were there for a petting zoo. Sala knew that they were there for food or whatever and not a petting zoo, but he just let Chantel believe it was a petting zoo. It's interesting. Sala has some creepy stuff about him. I wouldn't put anything past him.
He's a freak.
I'm not going to say I think Sala is doing anything to the cat
Probably
because
not.
That's fucking weird, and no, I don't think he is. But I don't put a lot. There's not a lot I put past him. I don't think he does this to the cat though.
No, I don't think he's like being weird to the cat.
The camping red room, like there is a red tent at camping, and it is for something, and it had those weird seats with the wooden things sticking up off of them. I don't know what they do in that red tent. I don't think I want to know what they do in that red tent, but something was bizarre about the red tent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bitch, you're lucky I don't get you for friggin' slander. You're lucky.
That's not how laws work.
Are you serious?
Okay, Willow Winter.
What are you
talk
doing?
to chat.
Who's Willow Winter? She's about to say people are being Islamophobic when in reality it's because Salad is a weird pervert. Exactly. Exactly, Susan. Exactly. What happens in Kuwait stays in Kuwait. Yeah, what happens camping in the red tent? No one will ever know. But Salad showed us that wooden handle on the chair that's supposed to be sturdy, but it was all wobbly and worn off for some reason. I don't know what that thing on that chair was for, but I was concerned. I know that. Are you serious? Are you serious? No one cares what people say on YouTube. That's true. I don't think you could get like slander from a YouTube comment because it's not hurting. Was it hurting Salad's perfume business?
Yeah. No.
Is he losing money because somebody said Chantel said he was doing weird stuff with the cat and someone repeated that? I don't know. Yeah,
At least
Red Freedom Hut, right.
You want to talk sexual deviance, Jay Leno?
Goats for sale, like to buy to eat. Yeah, there's goats for sale at the campground. Chantel thought
Excuse
they were
me?
petting zoo.
Who took a picture in their daughter's
could kill them
underage
and
daughter's
eat
room
them
and
or
sent
do
to
whatever.
Isaac? Sexualizing your daughter's room.
Sexualize. Okay, taking a picture in your daughter's room when your daughter is not in the room is not sexualizing your daughter. It's just not.
You know, I
It's
can
her
say that
house.
with
She owns all of the rooms in her house. If that's the room with the long mirror and she goes in there to take a picture and her child's not there, it's not sexualizing her child, Chantel. That is a very strange leap.
She said it's sexualizing her room.
Yeah, okay.
He was going to go in and eat. I said I didn't know when. Hey, Robin.
It's a slutty
Yeah,
looking
Leno.
room, right?
Boozing.
Yeah, right, Susan?
Suggesting
Me too.
that she's afraid for Julia because Salah might sexually abuse Julia. Like, have these people fucking lost their minds? Like, what?
That's a weird statement to make. I would never say that.
Yeah,
but did Chantel actually say he did the Q-tip thing? Or was that just something? I remember somebody in the chat said do something with a Q-tip to the cat. And everybody was like, ew. But did Chantel ever say that Salad did it?
And then I remember Foodie like saying how she hits Julia's special points or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that was weird.
What's wrong with these idiots? And they have a platform. I know, Becca. Like, I can't.
Foodie mentioned it.
These people are trash. Calling someone a goat fucker isn't slander, but it's rude. Insinuating he sexually abuses animals? Yeah, it is. Because it's not true.
You're not there, Chantel. You don't
Yeah,
know
it
what him
is.
and his friends are doing
Stupid.
right now.
Anyway. And this
Hopefully
person
they're
again
not. And probably they're not. But you can't say that for sure because they sent you home.
has a young child she has to care for, and she's out here accusing people of
They might
sexually
be
abusing
out
animals.
there at the campground pooping all over each other. You have no idea. We know that he likes that. They might just be pooping all over a stack of Bibles right now. You have no clue.
I'd be so embarrassed. So embarrassed.
I did see something on Twitter. Now, the source for this was Kai Bella, so take that for what it's worth. But she is convinced that there is a Salad Twitter account that started like dogging on her, and she was the account was it typed Salad speak. But the shit they were saying was fucking bonkers.
Really?
Can't even really repeat it. Lots of talk about tiny hats.
Was this recent?
Yeah, it's some fucking crazy
so
shit.
Salad's still going after Kybella.
There's no proof it is Salad, but
it is.
Kybella seemed convinced that it was.
That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
Robin,
you
yeah.
know he never did the Q-tip thing. That's what I thought too, Chuck and his ducks. I just remember her reading it in her chat, but I don't remember her ever saying that he tried to do it.
Yeah, stuff like that. Some pretty vile anti-Semitism. Lot of slave talk.
Okay.
Very. And if somebody would just say, "Hell, that's Salad," and we didn't know what we knew, I'd be like, "Fuck, how do you know?"
Right.
But after I'm gonna rape your Bible and drag my balls across your cross pendant.
Yes, kind of sounds like Salad.
She's pathetic, Fufu. That sounds racist.
Susan.
It is a racist term, actually. Yeah.
What are tiny hats? They're the
yarmulkes.
She was saying Muslim men F goats. She's a racist bitch. That's why.
No, Ben Affleck. Muslim is not a race.
And she hopes I choke on a donut. I hope you choke on your chia seeds.
Chia.
Trash and champagne always makes this say. She has a horse face. She looks like Paul Stanley with the most horrible effing eyebrows I've ever seen in makeup job. And she watches me like this. She has a bigger underbite than Buster.
What about your underbite, Chantel?
She knows every obscure reaction channel. Like all these people, I've never heard of any of these people that she talks about, but she sure knows their facial expressions and everything. She watches.
Yeah,
She's watching. I bet she Googles or YouTubes her name and watches every single video that comes up.
I've never watched a Just Breezin' video.
No. Or whoever she's talking about here, somebody different.
Yeah, like I like 3 channels. I like AYS, I like Jordy, and I like Yabba. Yeah. I don't watch anybody else.
No.
Why the fuck are you watching me? Like, go watch Jersey Shore, bitch. Oh, I hate these people. If they were in front of me, I swear I would catch a charge.
Well, see, Chantel, you are a free reality show. To watch Jersey Shore, you have to pay for cable. So you put your reality show less than Jersey Shore.
Sin, your wife is Pure Dog? No, she's not. She's Kraut Mick.
I'm Pure Dog?
Sorry.
I'm gonna be a fluffy
It's
cat.
so satisfying saying the B word.
Oh, Pulpy. I forgot about Pulpy. He's too pure. Pulpy is just too pure.
I don't like the intro, though. I have to fast forward that. I hate it.
I love his little kazoo.
I don't like the kazoo intro.
So, Paul Stanley from Kiss. Go look up Paul Stanley from Kiss. She has the same fried hair.
But I'm not watching a lot of YouTube. I'm making my way back through Dragon Ball.
Yes, you are.
Teardrop. Sorry if any of you here think I'm a nice person.
Trash
Tonight
and
I'm not.
Champagne has like 1K subs. Yeah.
And she's so much hotter than Chantel.
How does Chantel even find these people?
Okay, now
Other than, like, searching her own name, how is she finding all these people?
Trash and Champagne. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
she's a cutie.
Yeah.
Chantel's just jealous that she's skinny.
Third time's the charm, you guys. Third time.
Oh, she's a cutie.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Wham.
She's a
I know
wham.
me. In a good mood. La la la. Velcro on their.
How about you, Yab and FFG? I am really liking Diama. Diama's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Boots, what? Literally, we're literally looking at goats in the
That's a good
desert, saying
idea,
they're cute,
John
and what she gets from that is she wants to F a goat. Why? Because he's Middle Eastern, you friggin' racist pig. Jay Leno looking ass, friggin' fugly toe, friggin' sexual deviant, taking pictures in your daughter's room, Arby's roast beef sandwich, Isaac the our guest wanting to F loser.
What the fuck is she talking about, dude?
Got him, Chantel, you got him.
Anyway, so what's new? I need emotional support cheese sticks right now. I will freak out if anyone denies me the ability to have cheese sticks.
Well, your husband's not home, so you can't get food.
Cheese steaks?
Cheese sticks.
Oh, cheese sticks. I was going to say, I understand the need for emotional support cheese steaks. And that's an understandable thing.
That's as long as it's the morality policed. What? No, there's no. It's not friggin' Iran. I love that you did this to Shani. I can't stop. Did you music copyright strike trash and champagne with your record label?
Cautious observer says, all that from a purple-footed hobgoblin. Right? Exactly.
Snowflake? I don't even really consider Snowflake a reaction channel.
He's a documentarian.
Yeah, he's documentary.
I think his second channel is more reaction stuff. I like his documentary stuff better.
I like Snowflake a lot, but I don't consider him a reaction channel.
Yeah.
I love Arby's roast beef. Yeah. Hey, Brooke, Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah. Why isn't ever emotional support?
Actually,
carrot
I'm allowed to,
sticks?
you know what?
That's a good question, Jen. That would be much better emotional support food.
Carrot
sticks, emotional support, cucumbers. I don't know.
Phallic things.
Anything that's broccoli, melon, apples. Literally anything but cheese sticks.
How about cheesesteaks?
No, not cheesesteaks either.
Why?
Yalardo.
I want cheesesteaks. I gotta maintain this athletic body.
She's racist against Muslims, against Middle Eastern people, so...
Okay.
Okay.
They would probably applaud me for reaming out this weirdo all the way in the USA.
By the way,
she's really feeling herself.
We were late because Shelly took too long yesterday. But we got there and I brought the food in and like nobody ate it. Like, damn.
They mostly finished dinner by the time we got there.
Yeah, I was like, damn, no one wants my food. Then somebody ate it and they're like, oh wow, that's really good. Then somebody else went and got some. They're like, oh, that's really fucking. Then it was all gone.
It was all gone. It was like a couple hours after dinner snack for everybody.
Yeah, and it was gone.
Yeah, yours was the best food of the night, turns out. See?
I wasn't friends with her.
And my brother texted me today. He's like, whatever you're doing, when you make the sauce, just keep it up. This shit's amazing.
Friendly to her. You know, I just try to keep the peace, but I really probably shouldn't have. I always wondered that, like... I still don't know, like, the full details. All I know is that, like, Rev went to jail.
What'd you make? I made a sauce with meatballs and some sweet Italian sausage was in there.
And tortellini?
But I boiled up some, like, good tortellini, too. It was like...
It was good.
It was like a 3-pound bag, and it was like $10 for the fucking bag. It was the good tortellini.
It's good.
I can buy no fucking Walmart shit.
Jail for, like, abusing her kid. And then I saw some videos about how disgusting his room was, like...
I'm building off my mom's recipe, but I'm slowly making it my own.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know. He had, I don't know. And then she has the nerve... Hey, SYL. She has the nerve to talk about my pet care? Like, anyone's gonna go to her for... Listen, Shani, just fucking retire. Nobody's gonna look to you for a beacon of light, okay? No one's gonna come to you for moral advice on what to do. Nobody cares. Like... No, they blew 750K, yo mama. It's Nikocado.
700
imagine.
And fucking 50K.
Jesus
Sugar and sauce, yay or nay? You always just put a little bit of sugar on the top. Like I busted out the big silver bastard. I did 7 cans crushed tomatoes. And I think I put like a sugar in it.
Yeah.
Like
just a little.
Just enough to. Literally like a pinch. I like put it in my hand. Then I put it in. It's just enough to kind of counteract that acidity from the tomatoes.
You know? Oh, Christina with the 80s bangs. Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim? What the fuck? Get out of here. Are you Muslim?
Scarlet.
She just called you the C word. Ooh. Oh. Good. I'm glad. Like, what an idiot. You come for me, and I come for you.
Ammo. I make you guys a fucking... I will come...
Oh, we're coming to your wedding.
And I will get...
If we're not invited, we're fighting you both.
I will get the biggest silver bastard I can find and make a good, proper fucking sauce.
Mm-hmm. You back, and then you cry? You're an idiot. She's insane. Mentioning her kid set her off. Didn't he they were abused on camera?
That would be Asmo.
Asmo.
Like whenever they were driving to wherever they were because they got kicked out of Colorado because they blew all the money, they couldn't afford the rent.
It's 700. If somebody
It's
just
insane.
If someone just handed me 750K, I would need to jerk off immediately. I need post-nut clarity to figure out this situation.
I feel like I think about Chantel, and I think like if me as a person was last year making $30,000 a month and now had literally nothing to show for it, how bad I would feel. And then to think if I had $750,000 and then now had literally nothing to show for it, I don't know if I could go on living. Like, how do you not buy a house? How do you not like invest, set up things so that you can live off that money your whole life? How do you not do that?
Yeah.
I get like drugs are important. I get it. I've been there. Drugs, Yes, that's first priority sometimes. But that amount of money, you have to think, I need drugs later too. Let me invest this somehow for the later drugs. You can't just all the drugs right now. You can't.
I think the first thing I would do, it'd be after jerking off. The second thing I would do is talk to what's his face, the realtor.
Oh yeah.
And be like, what do you think? Should I jump on something now or should I wait? Because there is a house coming.
Right.
Do I want to do it now or do I want to wait? I'll go off his advice, and then I would buy a house.
Yeah, maybe buy a little apartment to rent out.
I would buy a house and maybe a second house.
Yeah,
and then I would pay like at least 5 years up on property.
Yeah, property taxes paid up. Yep.
I would pay that up. I wouldn't even look at a car because my truck still works, and I like my truck. And then whatever I have left.
Then I smoke the crack.
No, we're not. No crack.
When are we smoking the crack?
We're not smoking crack.
Oh, fuck.
And then I'm going to go.
We got to smoke a little bit of crack.
No, we don't.
But they did. I get it.
I'm going to talk to my financial guy and be like, what's the play?
How much can we spend on the crack?
How much of this can I put in a Roth? Oh, there was an Awoo in there. Oh, you two are invited? We can wear our light-up sneakers!
Yes!
Dude, the fucking charger broke on him, so I have to use 2 chargers.
Oh, well, that's what happens.
He's
going to put it in a rock, not a Roth. I heard that too. In a rock. We're going to put it in the rocks. And then we're going to put the rocks in the pipes.
Yeah, okay, if we're putting it in rock, we got to figure out the baking soda and flip that shit.
I can do that. I got it.
And like called names, like verbally abused. Don't put it on the internet then, right? Can you share? Sure, Stephanie. I know, Sean Paul. How you blow 750K and broke? I mean, I wasn't the best with money, but
yeah, Chantal, you talking about anybody else and their bad money skills? I don't want to hear it. You, ma'am, also could have had a house and could have had things for your $30,000 a month, even if it was only 6 months. You made $30,000 a month. You blew 100K easy on drugs and on natter. So I don't want to hear about how other people made bad choices.
Hey,
what are you yelling at the kid for?
Go back, flush that toilet. That fucking distracted me.
Anyway.
A lot.
Oh, then taking out payday loans.
Yeah.
Filing 2 bankruptcies.
Yeah, that she could talk about anybody else's bad money management. I don't get it.
She said I went back and did it.
Yeah, foo-foo. Hey, welcome to Land, babe. I'm in a bad mood right now, babe. Sorry. Salad hates the drama. Doesn't like me to engage in it.
Salad hates the drama. Salad is just like one of your Facebook grandmas in the chat with the boom got 'em roast comments.
Losers.
I was minding my business, Grace Swaddle. That's why I never mention them. Do I ever talk about them? No. I don't talk about Rev and Shani ever. Yeah, just let her pop off. But you guys were right about that. I will take the L. I shouldn't have associated with people who abuse autistic children. You're right. Shouldn't have even been nice to them.
You were fine to be
nice
to
to
them.
I don't know what to say. They like paid for like a message on my Cameo, and I don't know. Should have just blocked, I guess. I don't know. It's just minding my beeswax. I don't know.
Imagine you live in Kuwait and you just had a long day. God damn it. You just had a long day at work, and you're coming home and you walk by your apartment pool and you just see this sitting there going, sit on it and spin.
Well, hopefully you don't
this fat Jay
understand.
Leno big-footed bitch.
Hopefully they do not speak English because, God, that's embarrassing.
Sid and Shelly have legitimately been playing out the snack. No snack in front of us, but it's crack. No crack. Crack. No crack. Real estate first. Okay, then crack. No crack.
I mean, you have to smoke a little bit of crack if you have that much money. I get it.
No, you
just
don't.
Don't smoke it all. Just don't smoke it all.
No.
Do the important things first so you can buy the crack later.
You need to buy good stuff.
Yeah, the good crack.
No.
Not the shitty stuff.
Like.
You gotta get to the good guy.
Like $1,800 bottle of bourbon.
And crack.
No crack. There's no crack.
But anyway, even her mods are telling her to shut up.
Yeah, hookers and blow, fine.
Okay,
no crack. Okay.
Yeah.
Compromise?
Well, we can turn the blow into crack.
My God.
Just do that.
That's funny.
That's fine.
I mean, I don't like people who come for me with something and then when I point out, hey, maybe you should.
Well, okay. Crack and crack.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Crack.
No. Hookers and blow, crack and crack. Because butt cracks.
Butt cracks. And,
Because
okay, you get butt cracks, I get crack.
Pet
Done.
care, whatever, pet parenting, when you lost your kids to abuse and neglect. Like, literally. Like,
oh, yeah, we just call Hunter. He'll
yeah,
look us
Hunter
the fuck
Biden
up.
will definitely help us.
We'll both squared away.
He's going to bring the scale and tell us it's more than what it says.
Dude, that fucking argument. I remember, I think Drunkle was not there, so it was just me and Polly. And we're listening to them argue, watching the tape. And it was like the third time through, and Polly's like, wait a minute. He is a whole order of magnitude off. And I looked, and he was saying it's like 2.2 grams, but it was 0.02 grams.
Hey, Bev. The camp was fun.
Do people still smoke actual crack? Yes, they do.
Yeah,
yes.
we see a lot of them around here.
Yes, they do.
I was at the ATM the other day. I was getting the money out to actually go to the thing, and I'm waiting in line, and there's a chick in front of me, and she had the shimmies. She had the don't be suspicious.
Oh, God.
And she was just trying to take out like $20, and I'm watching her, and her card kept declining. And for just a split... Be quiet! Damn it. Shut up! Be quiet! Just a split second, like, should I just give her $20 to go away?
You should have just gave her $20. She would have been so happy.
Another dono because I can't fucking breathe. I'm laughing so hard the family thinks I'm having a goddamn asthma attack. I love you both. Thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
And this is how we live our life.
Yeah,
like
it is.
When we're just talking in the kitchen, and I'm like,
no, babe, we're not getting a crack today.
I have
Damn
to
it.
I have to shake out a fart or something, and I wiggle. She's
Ugh.
like, "Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious."
Oh, I wonder who's going to win the fight. I hope Mike Tyson punches the lights out of Jake Paul.
Why are you so jealous of Jake Paul, Chantel? He's famouser than you. It's
Yeah, I hope he
okay.
loses to Sam G.
Oh, she just muted to fucking rip ass. Look, you could see her like lift her body up, like the pressure's building.
Mm-hmm.
Gunther's like, I need a minute.
Yeah, I hope he loses to Sam G.
Oh, God. She muted.
Yeah.
She muted to shit her pants. Jesus Christ.
Crack is on the comeback because kids are too young to remember the 80s, but they're scared of meth. They should be.
They should be scared of both of them, but I think crack will take everything from you faster than meth will. Honestly,
probably.
You're gonna lose everything behind crack.
Yeah.
Meth, you're gonna fuck your life up though.
Like we're joking around, but that shit is
it's real.
Fuck you up.
It's real.
I've seen you have been.
I have been and lived and experienced and been with people who have lost everything.
You've been down that road, and thankfully you're on the other side of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I know people who they're not here anymore.
You don't care anymore. Nothing matters. Nothing. You will sell your grandma's house if it means that you can get more crack. People go way too far with drugs.
Yeah, some of the people I knew just aren't. They're not.
You're not a human anymore.
No, they're dead.
Yeah.
The fight. Okay, so the Paul Tyson fight was good. There wasn't a lot of fighting. I think Jake could tell Tyson was injured and he was a little out of his depth, and he really earned a lot of respect. Like I said at the beginning of the show, earned a lot of respect from me for not just teeing off on him. But the fucking Stipe fight was amazing.
I know, honey.
Yeah, mama. You don't have to endorse the life choices of anyone to communicate with them. Don't have to defend. That's true. I wasn't like friends, but I was very friendly with them at one point, yeah. Mike is going to wipe the floor. Hey, hot tea. Just get a stray nail. I don't want him defiling my cat. I don't know what diseases he has.
Yeah, right. You don't need your cat to get like feline AIDS or something. Stop
FIV
it.
shit.
Well, that fight card. No yellow cuts.
The fucking I can't remember the fucking names, but the chick fight Drunkle was texting me during it. He's like, you could land a plane in her fucking eyebrow right now. She was tore the fuck up.
I need a smug face lose. A boxing match? She can't even stand up. Wouldn't be fair. I'll just butt punch her. I'm not in the best of shape, but it'd be like the Crip fights.
Oh my god, I want to see Chantel and Shani trying to fight.
I feel so ableist, but
flailing their arms around.
Yeah, no.
I got money on Shani.
Yeah, I got money on Shani too, for sure. But God, it would be funny. You just flapping. They would just be like, flapping at each other. Oh God, it would good.
Yeah, her eyebrow. Dude, I had to like cringe a little bit because I was like, oh boy.
How do you say that?
Childless.
No.
Childless.
Childless. Welcome to the elites. Thank you. Aren't you an aristocrat?
Ooh.
Fancy.
Oh. Oh, I think I will take and I will join the elites. Yes, quite. An elegant dinner party.
You'll use if you want to send a pizza, fibromyalgia.
Foodie, if anybody ever talked about her shit like that, she would lose her fucking mind.
And Rev, I don't know, he was hyper as fuck. Like, yeah, Shani and we don't get our EBT.
She's making fun of someone for being on EBT when she put up whole ass videos complaining about people calling her welfare girl lying about people calling her welfare girl in middle school.
We are EBT on Friday there if you want to.
Sid, I'm done with you. Oh, be quiet, Liz. You're only invited to round out the numbers. If anyone gets that reference.
What? Did you just say to my Liz?
I said...
You leave her alone.
Oh, you don't have your cans on, so you can't hear it. I said... Oh, you be quiet, Liz. You're only invited to round out the numbers.
Why is Liz gonna be quiet? She's the goodest girl. I lost. I went to get my drinky poo. Will you smush my thing?
Did you do your job?
Yeah. That says another name I can't read. Are you guys just putting these names to confuse me? Artangelus? Art. Welcome to the serves. Thank you, darling.
Ammo. Yep.
Send us a pizza.
Oh, Capernia.
That'd be great. How about get off your fucking ass and get a job?
Chantel.
It's
like she's like everything she's said to Shani is just her talking to herself.
Yeah. Essentially, that is what it is.
It's her talking to herself. If she had kids, she would have rehomed them. Absolutely. For the same reason. I can't take care of them. I can't get up and walk around. I can't feed them my food. It would be the same thing. My medical problems. I'm blaming it on my medical problems. Can't take care of my children. I need to rehome them. Do the same thing.
Cheryl's wealthy laugh.
How about get off your fucking ass and get a job?
Why are you so happy to be so shitty?
There's no excuse.
I didn't get snack. I got my freezy Dailies cocktail, strawberry daiquiri flavor.
Sorry.
That's smooshed enough?
What is smooshed enough?
I'm just letting it all out today.
Pot meat cauldron.
A teardrop. Shani is very upset. Oh. Hey, Kiki, no. Who the hell would hire these people? Burger King. He worked at Burger King.
He can work at Burger King, Chantel. You know, she had that question in her Q&A video. Like, what minimum wage job would you be struggling at? Yeah. She would be on disability.
She would collect disability. And Ryojin.
Hey, yo.
That was one that was tricky, but now I got it. Member for 2 months, thank you, dear. Every Chantel insult is just projection. It is. It's like she's talking to herself. It's so weird. And she doesn't get it. She doesn't see, like, you're just a slob and you blame everything on your health problems. Like, no.
None of it lands.
No self-reflection there whatsoever.
No, none of that shit lands.
So strange.
It's very weird. Oh, fuck.
Okay, coming right up. I'm very mean today. I'm letting everyone have it who deserves it.
Yeah, Chantal, get him.
First, Marilla. Factory hires anyone. Even me, I worked at a wood factory.
What?
The kind of like furniture that you buy on like.
Oh.
It's just like she worked on a ship.
Yeah, she also was a ship captain.
She was a woodworker. What's she gonna say next? Oh yeah, I've it was the time I was a pilot. It's like, and I fucking hate making Family Guy references because I think it is the worst show on television.
I hate that I had a Family Guy tattoo.
Oh yeah, you did.
It's gone now.
But she does like she's doing like the cutaway gags.
Yeah.
Hi, Peter. You remember the time I was an astronaut under Elon Musk? Proceeds 5-minute unfunny joke.
She's also a proficient welder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You worked at a factory?
She drove a 16-wheeler and a train conductor.
She did all the jobs. You don't know nothing about jobs.
What was the tattoo?
I thought it was very cute when I was a drug addict to tattoo a monkey on my back.
Yeah,
it was so clever. I had the evil monkey.
Yeah.
I thought it was very cute and clever. And then after I was not an addict anymore, I thought this was really stupid. So I got it covered up with my big giant scarab.
You have a fucking gorgeous back piece.
I just got blocked in Shani's chat. Goodbye, Foop Soup. Listen, moron.
Moron. What's?
Well, when I first saw the monkey, it was somebody had a little sticker of it or a magnet of it on the refrigerator, and I did not know that it was Family Guy monkey, and I was like, "That's really cute." And I took a picture of it and told the tattoo guy I wanted the monkey, and then I found out later that it was Family Guy monkey.
The bad bleach job is getting to your head. How many fucking times did I weigh myself on 30 different scales? So how about you can address being an absolute moron and go sit and spin. Bye, B.
Sit and
Hey,
spin.
Shani, every time you make a video about Chantal, I will give Chantal a super chat. Thank you, Corvus. Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're $5. So it really is just about the money.
They're just gassing her up. Like, okay. They just want more of it. Yep, they want to piss Shani off. They want to piss Chantal off. They want them to go at each other. These are very supportive people that you surround yourself with, Chantal. They really care about you.
But I'm surprised Salad's not in her chat going, give money my fat wife.
Right.
It will piss off Shani
Yeah.
or something. Like, dude, to me anyway, it seems so blatant.
It really does.
But if you guys want to give money.
Oh, cool. Make more videos. No. Thank you.
This is where I got the thumbnail, by the way.
What is that? I love Foodie Beauty.
for
Hello.
showing us your
Hi, guys.
nose, Chantal.
You're so cute. I'm being immature right now.
Yeah, you are. So mature.
Yeah, I'm annoyed, AM, right? People
At what? What do you have to be annoyed about?
told me to shut up about the cat. I explained what happened. Hey, Cindy.
I am annoyed that someone else on the internet thinks that spaying cats is good. Okay.
Did you see the lumberjack? Yeah. No, because he's invisible. Hi, babe. Thanks, Foodie Beauty. I need a fan club. Actually, Girl World is one. She shouldn't talk about you. Look at her side life. Yeah, thanks, Bank Stars. That's my point. Like, don't come for me about my pet care when you don't even have your children. Point closed. Then she goes live and freak out.
John, my favorite thing to do to people, like if people are talking about tattoos or something, I go, yeah, I have a fucking giant Shenron from Dragon Ball that goes up my back. Like it starts on like right above my butt crack and it goes all the way up, and the head is like right in between my shoulder blades. They're like, no way, are you serious? And I go, yeah, it's huge. And they go, can I see? And I go, I can't show you. And then eventually I don't have a tattoo.
And then I hear him across the room pointing at his back and starting to tell this story. And I said, no, he doesn't. He's lying. He doesn't have it. I ruin it every time because he tells literally everybody this story. And if I hear it, I'm going to ruin it.
I have no idea why. I just The most ridiculous
No,
thing.
he doesn't. It's a liar. His name's not George.
I always
It's not Jeff. Don't listen to him.
I always tell
He introduces himself as something else every time.
Especially if we're around people that I know I'm never gonna see again. Like I'm George, John, whatever their name is. Like, oh, I'm George. And she dimes me out every time.
Oh.
Don't say shit down here. These Mexican bros are all about. Dude, I'm in a couple of Facebook pages, and 90% of the posts are in fucking Spanish.
Really?
Oh god, dude, Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, I remember you showed me there was some video. They were like publicly screening it out.
When the last episode of Super aired, there were 120,000 people in a stadium in South America to watch the last episode.
That's really cool.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Oh yeah, dude, they are about that shit. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think there was a thing where it's like cartel violence dropped a measurable amount on the nights where the new episodes aired.
Makes sense. They got things to do. They ain't going out killing people today. They gotta watch Dragon Ball.
The Mexicans I work with literally watch it on their phones while they work.
That's awesome.
They are about that shit.
Menopause? Yeah, I hear it's bad. Wart for Christ. Oh, yeah. Anyways. And please wear a bra when you go on live stream. Please.
Shut up. Miss
I'm worried about
never
your cat's
wears
getting
a
lost
bra
under.
anyways. Why are you... Who is Chantel to tell somebody, oh, wear a bra when you go on live stream? Shut up, Chantel. Stop being a slob every day. Get your shit-stained dress changed before you go on live stream. What the fuck? Dribbling food all over herself, talking about, well, put a bra on.
And anytime Shelly and I go out, and 90% of my like t-shirts are Dragon Ball t-shirts, if I'm wearing a Dragon Ball t-shirt, without fail,
a black guy is going to tell you
at least one black dude is going to come up to me and go, I love your fucking shirt.
Every time. Every time.
Seriously, I don't need to see that. We all saw the condition her boys lived in. Yeah.
Southern Gothic, put a bra on before you watch YouTube. God.
Yeah, and if you're in the bath right now, you better soap them titties.
Yeah. Yeah, the lady who shits herself on live stream telling other people how to
Hey, Natalie.
how to publicly present themselves
That was
online
Amy
is
Gag.
wild.
Thanks, Pink Stars. Hey, Lizzie. Yeah, Capricorn. It looked like... How does a mattress even get like that? How? Somebody broke into her place. Yeah, sure. Okay, so somebody broke into your place for one.
The neighbor shenanigans? We already had neighbor shenanigans.
Yeah, it sounds like
It's more neighbor shenanigans. It's police shenanigans.
Yeah, it sounds like at least 3 cars.
Day, and the mattress is gray. Like it's like it had scum on it, like 1,000
Japan
years
has the week off for what? Dragon Ball? The heck
It's
you
just
talking about?
all manga artists.
backs. Please save it for the bullshit.
Wait,
police.
what?
So, things like you know the Berserk book I have in there? That is a compilation of the manga.
Right.
The manga is the
different
comic.
stories, right.
It's the comic.
Uh-huh.
But for things like Dragon Ball and some of the other shonen mangas, they're released weekly in like little 5-10 page things.
Uh-huh.
But if they take a week off, there's nothing that week, so they have to wait a week to get the next one.
Oh, I thought you meant like people don't go to work when the new whatever comes out.
No.
Okay.
But what I just noticed is that they are still making, like currently live right now, there is an ongoing Dragon Ball series.
Okay.
And they're still making the manga. So they're just pumping out this fucking content. And it's going on 40
As long as
something
it's
years.
still good, that's okay.
Lazy? I've seen some videos. I know, yo mama. She shit in a bucket? Or wasn't it a commode? I don't like
They
disability
just
shaming
ended
people, but
Dragon
I
Ball
don't.
Heroes
I honestly,
after 15 years.
I don't know. I think she has maybe depression and stuff, but I don't think that she's like. I
Your
think she's
mama
full of
is
shit,
like her
to
favorite person, but he's not even a mod in her chat.
Yeah.
It's
be honest.
interesting.
And now that she gave me a reason to say how I really feel, here we go. The smell, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, somebody commented, the smell must have been unbelievable. The litter box was overflowing with turds. Chantel, we have seen the state of your litter boxes in Canada. So what are you rolling your eyes about cat box smell right now for?
Good lord.
Salah doesn't love eating on camera. Sorry, babe, it's just trashy stuff I'm talking about right now. Let's just get it all out tonight, and then that's it. No more attention for these morons.
Oh, yeah.
It was not it, by the way.
We're never talking about this again. Okay, just like the cat.
Hey, Angela. I mean, no, it was Rev called her out. He said that. He's like, I mean you? I wiped your ass.
She peed in Dee Dee's bed. I don't remember that after.
I remember that, yeah.
Why did she pee Dee Dee's bed?
She got so drunk she pissed herself.
Oh my god.
Again.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, Boozy did, babe. Boozy insinuated that you sexually abuse goats, and Middle Eastern men do that, and that you do it with Julia.
Weird. How? Sorry.
Why would Chantel tell him that? Like,
and
if you want to upset him?
It's weird how she is telling him that through the chat instead of in person.
Right. Like, why aren't you just talking to your husband in real life?
Yeah. Is he still not home?
No, he's not home.
Meanwhile, she takes horrific, what she thinks are sexy, pics in her child's butterfly mirror she probably got from Toys R Us.
What's that have to do with anything?
Embarrassed? What do you mean?
You should be embarrassed.
Of course I called her a bad mom. She called me a bad pet owner, and she is a bad mom because her kids...
What did what did the Poopster say?
Poopster said, I have no idea what you guys talking about, but who said Muslim F-goats? This is completely racist 100%, and who supports this would be a racist fan.
It's not racist.
Yeah, that's, what's the other word? Not racist, that would be...
Islamophobic?
Is that Islamophobic?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's Muslim. Still not a race.
No, it's not a race.
I got taken away for neglect and abuse.
But we are literally, we have been teetering at the half here for like 20 minutes, and I can't stop looking at it because we're at 2:49:66. It's bugging me so bad.
My pets never got taken away for neglect or abuse.
Because you didn't answer the fucking door.
Yeah, you didn't answer the door. They left a note saying, take care of your pets, please.
I don't have to.
Just like the hotel left a note saying, please stop trashing everything. You disgusting pig. We're going to fine you.
Yeah. This is all things that are facts. It's not like I'm speculating. Hey, Lenoa. Yeah.
Prettier than 90% of YouTube.
Yeah, everyone's jealous. I'm so jealous of Chantel. I wish that I had an empty pool I could sit behind to pretend that my husband was home.
No, I rehome them, moron. Salin. Stupid idiot. Rehoming your pet makes you a bad pet owner when you have to rehome them.
So
No,
does
I'm
rehoming
sorry.
your kid make you a bad parent when you have to rehome them? What are you talking about,
Bad
Chantel?
kid owner.
God.
I was trying to give them a better life.
Well,
So
that's
eat a
what
big
Shannon
pile
was
of-
doing with her kids, supposedly. So what are you talking about, Chantel? You guys both have the same story. Your story
No.
is literally the same.
With extra corn.
I don't know what's about.
She gives me a headache with her screaming. Go cry. She's such an idiot. She's gonna cry now.
Imagine
It shows you
just
care.
walking
It was
by
really
and
hard. Like people think I just like, okay, here you go, you know. No, it wasn't easy like that. And I still get updates on Sam. Of course, no updates on BBJ. Of course not.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wait.
fine.
Yeah, because Samo says, so did she just admit that she rehomed the animals? And if she didn't steal them? Good catch, Amo. Good catch.
Her channel, I think it's like, I don't know. I don't want to advertise her, but
Oh, wait. Here we got Salad in the chat again. Just beat Intelder today.
Beaten elder.
Oh, just would spell.
Just beat.
Just beaten Elder. Just JUSTBEATINTELDER.
T Elder.
Just beaten T Elder today. Got him, salad, burn. Have the nerve to call Middle Eastern men F-goats. Wow. She got rejected by 4 ugliest men on this planet and troll Missy Moo's family to their church on live stream. Okay, thumbs up. Got him, salad. Good job. Good job, salad.
Yeah.
Salad's having his own little rager in the chat.
That's true, Molly O'Cammy. While I think it would be nice to know what's going on with BBJ, I don't think FFG is exactly obligated to do that. But if FFG did provide an update, Chantel would then say she's exploiting the cat again.
Yeah. Like, if the cat doesn't live with her, she doesn't have daily cat update. A cat update once in a while would be nice.
A bra for men. Oh, Seinfeld's got to be on the rewatch list here soon, I think.
Just beaten elderly today has been
good.
Seinfeld was good. Better than Friends. Friends was terrible. Nothing beats Frasier. Frasier was great.
Frasier was better, or Seinfeld was better than Frasier. Frasier was better than Friends. Friends was
low tier.
Okay, but I would not watch all of Friends, but I would watch it here and there if it was on.
I've seen like 3 episodes of Friends in my life, and one of them was on a plane, and I had no option. And the other one was this girl I was talking to would put it on to go to bed. And I only saw her twice. It was because of Friends. I hated it so much.
Nerve to call Middle Eastern men F-goats while she got rejected by 4 ugliest men on this planet and troll Missy Moo's family on their church. Yeah, imagine being an adult parent going and trolling someone in a church stream because you have no fucking life. Can you not play Barbies with your child? Like, are you adverse to... Isn't that another one who didn't even have full custody because she was a friggin' drunk alcoholic loser? Yeah. The nerve of these people. I miss Sam. I know I still get updates from him. I did post a few on my community tab. And it was a foster family who were fostering him, but, you know, they ended up keeping him. But the last time I was supposed to go back to Canada and move, they said I could have him back, but now they're keeping him again. So who knows? Maybe someday I can get him.
Cheers was better than Frasier, yes.
Yeah. That's weird. She said Sam couldn't stay there and implied that he was not in a safe living environment.
That was when that one time she wanted him back.
Yeah.
That was a lie, though.
But I'd hate to do that to him if he's really settled in with the family, you know. So.
Yeah, why would you take a cat who is settled in with a new family and be like, well, let's go live in a shithole in the middle of the desert, yay! Like, leave the fucking cat out of it.
Hey, I did everything correct.
This lady who just screams all day and forgets to feed you.
They are sick in the head. Sick. Yeah, they send me updates. He is happy. He's very happy. People he's with are very kind and nice. Yes. Yeah, Angela. Howie's toast.
I'm so glad we're having the TV discussion again.
I don't think that she asks for updates about Sam.
No, she doesn't give a shit.
I really don't think she does. Like, the girl that I got the bunnies from, she acted sad that her dad made her give me her bunnies. But she never once has asked me for an update about them. And I go to their house every 2 weeks. She's never once said, how are the bunnies?
She probably didn't want them.
Yeah, I don't think she did. She was a teenager. She wanted to take care of them.
Yeah.
But she didn't want her dad to say that she had to get rid of them either.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, absurdity. Yeah, no thanks.
How the bunnies are.
I'm seeing all these shows in the chat. MASH, 70s Show.
I didn't like MASH.
I'm seeing just all these shows that were all fucking great. And I'm trying to think of a modern... Roseanne was another really Roseanne was
great.
Great for like hard conversation, hard life lessons.
Roseanne was very good.
John Goodman carried that show for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Thank you, honey.
Disgusting. But I'm trying to think of...
Don't do that.
Oh, don't think.
Help a brother out. I expect my crick in the mail.
Thank you, Defender.
Thank you, and knocking us over the half. Much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. But there's not been any, like... Big Bang Theory is the fucking worst shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Not King of Queens, because he lived in Queens. It's the King of Queens. But there's no good, solid shows now.
No, there's not. There just aren't.
The last,
they don't make funny shows anymore.
No,
they just don't.
But I'm thinking of like good shows to watch.
Like sitcoms, there aren't any.
Yeah, I think that's a thing of the past.
Yeah, like King of Queens was good. That was probably like at the end of when TV was allowed to be funny.
Yeah.
And then it just nothing's allowed to be funny anymore.
Just turned into advertisement.
Yep. Married with Children was fantastic.
Oh god, yeah.
Probably the best of all of them.
No, I don't mean like drama shows like Yellowstone and X-Files. I don't mean shit like that. I mean like
comedies.
Yeah, the
comedy
lineup.
Sitcoms. Yep.
The Fox lineup.
Right, like it used to be Friday night whatever, and there would be like 4 shows or like the whatever. But
yeah.
Like the show with Urkel and those ones would all come on, and like
fuck.
You would look forward to nighttime TV.
Oh my god,
when
Carl Winslow. What the fuck?
Family Matters.
Family Matters.
Yeah.
Okay. I promise this. I'm gonna put it to the chat. And I didn't watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Nope, never watched it.
I'm gonna put this to the chat.
TGIF, that was it.
In Living Color, SNL, Mad TV.
In Living Color.
I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
I think In Living Color was amazing.
SNL was good back in the day, but In Living Color was definitely better. Mad TV was probably also better than SNL, but not that great.
Yeah, that's what I would go. In Living Color, Mad TV, SNL.
Yeah. Same.
I mean, Yellowstone and Yellowstone
Those are
is
dramas.
Great.
They're still good dramas.
Yellowstone's great. Fucking Better Call Saul is a recent. All these shows are good, but I mean
cable shows.
Yeah, I'm talking about like
network free TV,
prime time,
3, 5, and 8, regular free TV television shows. They don't make anymore.
Yeah,
all the shows are on cable now.
Do we family? Imagine I went to visit him and he remembered me though. Boy,
SNL has
I don't
sucked
think he
for
does,
a long time. It was good in the 80s.
SNL probably stopped being good when
early 90s.
When people like David Spade and Chris Farley moved on from it.
Yeah.
You never know. I don't know. It's hard to know what they feel, you know? All they say is meow. What can we know?
You can tell why they're crying because they're hurting.
Autumn, how about you mind your business? She did worse than that. She was happy with Beezer getting dogs for that time and punched her poor old grandma.
Malcolm in the Middle was good, but that's an old show.
Fired from his job. Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Last Man Standing with Tim Allen was good. I didn't see that one.
Nope, never saw it.
A weird Jay Leno, Bert and Ernie looking friggin' freaky weirdo who takes pictures in her 9th and 10th degree. Takes pictures.
Oh, everyone loves Raymond's a classic.
In her daughter's room. No, you'll never live that down. It's so weird. You have the nerve to insinuate based on nothing about goats and Julia.
Home Improvement. That was Tim Allen and Sargon of Akkad, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Being essay, who even thinks that way? Yeah, Nikki, it is. If I've got thinks you're in love with her. Oh, gee, I wonder what it is. The gullet neck, the raspy Du Bois
Seinfeld
voice.
is how this conversation got started. Defender.
Yep.
Like Selma and Patty, or maybe it's
Seinfeld is the best of all of them. What old show is better than Seinfeld? Other than Married with Children. And that's like a decade older.
I would put Roseanne up there with that S tier.
Yeah.
I'd say Married with Children, Seinfeld, Roseanne all kind of hold the same spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the
Golden Girls is in a league of its own. It doesn't matter. But it's Seinfeld, Frasier, Roseanne, Married with Children, those are all just the top of the game.
Jackie Gleason head, or maybe I don't know what else could it be that would make me so attracted. The frog legs, the egg body, the frog neck. I don't think so. Yeah, Kiki.
What I liked about Roseanne is that John Goodman, whatever his name, Dan Connor.
Yeah, he did the good dad stuff.
He was like
dad lessons.
He was like a real man. He wasn't the fat dumbass that all TV dads were. He was like he was proper manly shit.
Right.
I know, I love my Beezers. Look. No. Not if she was the last creature on the planet. I'm sorry. It's true. What happened with you and Shani? She made a community post saying that I was like, went on a big sanctimonious, self-righteous rant about my pet care when she doesn't even have her kids. She lost her kids for neglect.
Did she go on a big self-righteous, sanctimonious rant about Chantel's pet care? Is that what happened?
Dharma and Greg, wasn't that the gay dude with the the girl with the big red hair?
I think so. I don't think I ever watched it.
No, that was something else.
Yeah, I Love Lucy also, but that's like decades behind.
Yeah.
So they're not in the same. I Love Lucy of its time was the best.
It was Will and Grace, that's what I thought. The fuck was Dharma and Greg?
I don't know. It's a different show that was a knockoff of Will and Grace.
Oh, I didn't watch that one.
But yeah, okay, Susan says stop. All right, enough TV time, Susan said. Moving on.
Talk about my pet being neglected?
But, okay, last thing. Dan Connor. Sorry, but I felt like I made a really good fucking point there.
Yeah, all the TV dads are made to look like bumbling idiots.
Yeah, like...
It's annoying.
Family Guy, Homer.
Yep.
And I have a problem with The Simpsons, not just that they're not funny anymore, but I think they influenced culture and how they view nuclear power in a big way.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I was talking to Gamer Valine about this the other day, and I pulled up a video from Kyle Hill where he was talking about how we know how to dispose of nuclear energy properly. And he brought up that he thinks The Simpsons really impacted, and he talked about it for a minute. Then I started thinking about it, and it's been like in front of our faces for 20 years.
Right.
And I feel like that has really impacted how people view it.
Yeah, absolutely, because people don't have knowledge of it other than what we see on TV. And what we see on TV is bad, and what we hear about is like in the Chernobyl or Fukushima or whatever, where things went wrong because
run by communists.
They were run by communists, so things don't go very well there.
But like all TV dads, more or less, are viewed as, you know, the extra child that the mom has to take care of, and they're fat and stupid and don't do anything and blah blah blah.
Even commercials make dads out to look like that. It's sad.
Except Dan Connor.
Yeah, he was the good dad.
That's a mind in the sewer.
America's
Yes,
dad.
Yep.
Exactly, Becca.
Bill Cosby was America's dad.
It's amazing how
He
Breezy
did some
skips
things he shouldn't have done.
Then he started
Yeah.
his extracurriculars.
His extracurriculars were not daddy-like.
Fast forwards when
Not in
Foodie
that
speaks on
way.
her that her zombies don't hear those parts. She's pathetic. She's a coward. She's a coward. Autumn, get out of here, you friggin' weirdo. Like, do you not feel embarrassed being that, like, detail involved in fucking Julia's vaccines and being fixed?
And what was funny is, what's his name?
Red from the 70s show is also a good dad. That's true. There are a few good dads.
What the? Bob Saget.
Yeah.
He was clean cut, proper dad.
Yeah, his comedy was raunchy.
Horrible.
Yeah.
She said Julia's gonna get cancer because... Yeah, and your kids are gonna have a lifetime of trauma because of you. You big friggin' saggy-titted weirdo.
Chantel, again.
Your boyfriend?
Big, saggy-titted weirdo. We have seen your OnlyFans looking like the lady in the bathtub on The Shining. Ma'am.
No self-awareness.
Bruised your autistic child's ribs and you chose him over them. Real nice. She's not gonna get cancer, you stupid idiot.
She could get cancer. Cats are more
No, it
likely
isn't
to
very
get
Muslim. Are you
cancer if
Muslim?
they're not spayed. That's just a fact.
Are you perfect? So shut up. Actually, I need yes, thank you. Block.
Do you think cats in the wild live to be 15, 16 years old?
No, they don't.
People act just because you believe in God that you you don't defend yourself, you never get mad,
Oh,
you never
fuck,
fuck up,
I
you
know
never
you're
sin.
talking
Get away.
about, Zach. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Yes.
All these people are stupid
Rebecca.
and not religious even. Like,
Yes,
you know.
but her actual name.
I don't know. Her name's Rebecca on Full House.
She faked cancer for food. Yeah, you faked breast cancer. That's another thing. You faked breast cancer. Speaking of cancer, you're just a stand-up person. My point is, you're a piece of crap who lost your kids. You have no right to make a big sanctimonious rant about my pets, okay?
Wasn't
So
a
eat
big
a big pile of crap
sanctimonious rant about
on your
pets,
EBT
Chantal.
card.
My dad is a nuclear physicist, worked in a nuclear power plant for 30 plus years, retired now. Nuclear power has never really scared me. It's actually really safe. That it is the safest. Lori Laughlin, thank you.
Oh yeah, she is in jail, isn't she?
Yeah, she
like helped her kid get into college or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She got no, not that. Nuclear energy. We are at a point where we just cannot rely on foreign energy resources the way we used to.
No, we can't.
So we have to figure out something renewable that's here. And wind
sucks.
Not good.
It's pretty, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't even like the way it looks, but it's terrible. Solar's fine for what it is. It does the trick. But nuclear is like the ultimate renewable energy resource.
Yep.
And communists and natural disasters in The Simpsons have ruined it.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think she's still in jail. She went to jail, or at least got in trouble for it.
Actually, my blood pressure was fine, CB, at the doctor. The only thing that was normal, surprisingly. She's clout chasing, I know. Yeah, she did. She's like, I have cancer. Don't even care if she exists in life. Yeah, true. Anyways, all trash.
All trash.
Oh yeah, what did I lie about, Clarence? Let's hear it. I'm still waiting.
You lie about everything, Chantal. Literally everything.
What did I lie about?
We couldn't even list them all. We'd be here all day.
All right, chat. What is Foodie lied about? I love when we get to do this every so often. But chat, just put something in there that Foodie's lied about. Just anything, name it.
Yeah.
B probably already
being married.
She spent this
The
month.
story with Nat or her
yeah,
BBJ
that's what
changed.
pisses
Yes,
me
it
off.
did.
Yeah.
They would be
Nader's
like, our
alibi.
EBT is like, they don't,
Weight
like-
loss. Her weight.
I don't know,
Her
there's
weight.
just
Her
crazy-
weight. Being engaged to Nader.
Yeah, the Jafar ring.
Welfare girl.
Yeah.
Her
Being
religion.
a Muslim.
She said she gave me
Oh, the food to the homeless guy.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait.
Being an abuse victim.
STDs, the vet trips, her marriage, visa status.
The spaying appointment.
Bilingual, the cat's age, her skin. Salah's age. I do this. I'm fucking shit there. Having an OnlyFans. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
That was.
She just accidentally admitted that not long ago.
40K.
Oh, the zebra dress? Oh, dude.
She gave me $200.
So here's just a couple of things.
Oh, her friend getting cheated on. Yeah, her friend. Her friend.
Shitting herself.
Super chat or something like that. And? So what?
Saying she can wipe.
Did I ask you to?
Oh, okay.
Getting off the boat.
Maria Pondu, Crystal Bizion, Kara Wolf, all go down the list.
Being a boat captain. Working at a DV shelter. Buying candy for her guests.
Hair.
Her hair.
Showering.
Putting her sister in a dryer.
Yeah, that would be cool, Hot Tea. I would love to take him to build a
Visa
snowman.
runs.
Their new lie was that her and Rev broke up. Are they back together already? Run, Rev.
Run salad.
Having friends.
No, my lips weren't drooping, Sam.
Not being
Where'd you get that
high-diamond,
from? Paul
yeah.
Stanley Horseface? Jersey Shore friggin' Horseface? Her face is looking weird. That's rich coming from you.
Chantel, your face is looking weird. You have one eye about to pop out of your fucking skull and half your mouth doesn't work.
Who is it she's calling Jersey Shore? The pretty girl that we looked up? Is that who's Jersey Shore?
Tapper Doll just says having sex.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, giving to
That trash
charity.
and beer lady. Her face just looks weird. You literally have a dog underbite when you look disgustedly at my content.
God, she
Yeah,
is
that's what she's
going
talking
in
about.
on. I had her channel up over here. I don't know if it's still here.
Trash and something. She's a pretty lady.
Trash and champagne. She has 1,000 subscribers.
Yep.
And Foodie is going in on this chick.
I bet she's going to get more. Chantel, good job giving her more views, because everybody is going to go over and see her to see how ugly she is and be like, oh, wow, she's actually a really pretty lady.
She is an attractive
Guys, third time's the
woman.
charm.
So no wonder Foodie hates her.
Yep, she hates her. Hates her.
You literally
Imagine how much she would hate you if we were on camera.
Right.
have, I don't know what's wrong with your eyebrows, man.
Well,
but you
according
need
to her, we're allowed to talk about her, right? Because it's other fat women aren't allowed to talk about her.
Yeah.
So me and this lady should be allowed to talk about her.
take a look in the mirror. Cardboard box on the window. Yeah, Stephanie.
Oh yeah, when she said she read the Quran. Remember when she made that video where she was reading the Quran by the window?
She ate $230 plus dollars in a week.
Into the
He
sky.
couldn't even get water when he got out of the mental
That was
hospital.
precious.
So sad. Trash and champagne looks like a minotaur, half horse, half Mona Lisa.
Minotaur. A minotaur.
Oh, here goes salad.
Salad's about to be fucking watching all Trash and Champagne's videos.
Weird. This is weird. Okay, Salad says, babe, I informed the veterinarian about Julia being in heat again. He said you must wait until she finished her heat, and then we will do her operation right away. Salad, Chantel has already told us this. So how are you just now telling her? That doesn't make sense. Why are you telling her what the vet said as if you just found this out when she has already told us this? This doesn't make sense.
He's just lying. He's getting it from her.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell. I informed the veterinarian about Julia being in heat again, and he said you must wait until she finished her heat. Yeah, I know. Exactly, babe. That's what I said.
How do you?
Because we had to wait the 10 days
No, you are just now hearing this. Salad is just now telling you what the vet said. So how did you know what the vet said before?
For the vaccine, so...
Oh, you fucked up, Salad. You fucked up. You blew it, Salad.
Oh, really, B?
Yeah, babe, remember that thing I was supposed to say? I remembered to say it. I just said it late.
She's mad he said that.
Like, oh, fuck. That looks bad.
I'm not going to get another cat until...
Yeah, these are completely natural interactions between couples.
So weird.
And he's not there at all. And they're just, this is how they exchange information, I think.
Yeah. She probably texted him and said, say something about the vet not being able to spay the cat. And then he's, oh, babe, I just talked to vet.
Yeah, it's like 2:45 in the morning. I got off the phone with vet.
I just talked to vet. He said you can't spay the cat.
If I settle in my permanent final home where I'm going to seal for the rest of my life, and then I'm just going to load up on cats. Are you ready, babe? He's like, oh no, where's my second wife? And at that point, I might not even care. I just want, I want probably 4 cats.
Go back 10 seconds. I want to see what this weird interaction with him is. So,
are you ready, babe?
Go back a little more. I want to see what he's replying to.
If I settle in my permanent final home where I'm going to seal for the rest of my life.
Easy, yeah, I can tell I love the snow from the TV. What about if it was IRL? Lol. That's what Sally just said. Oh, okay. Sally, you would love the snow.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the snow from the TV.
And then I'm just going to load up on cats.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Are you ready, babe? He's like, oh no, where's my second wife? And at that point, I might not even care. I just want I want probably 4 cats, 5 cats, maybe. No, I'm not leaving Kuwait now.
5 cats in 1-bedroom apartment? But
You need to move
that
to the
other
wrong
lady having 5 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment was not okay.
Weird. She wants 5 cats.
Yeah, that is...
How much is a litter of cats usually?
I hope not 5.
Reload. Go sledding? More hamsters?
No.
So she's for
No more
sure having
hamsters.
kittens. I'm just pointing out the pieces to the puzzle that I see in front of me.
I'm gonna be so sad when Harry. No, don't even say it. He's a mouse. What do you think about Jordy lies on ALR?
I think
he's
we're
pathetic.
gonna need a new hamster soon. Ours is getting old.
Yeah.
She's getting pretty old. She can't get up to the high part of her shelf anymore, so I have to put her food down on the lower shelf now.
Yeah. She's
almost 3, so that's long life for a hamster.
That's
She's,
like a year longer than they normally
yeah,
live.
usually it's about 2 years.
6 litter boxes, yeah. Hi, Ristana. Oh, AJ, go cry somewhere else. Have fun. I like I do this all the time. No?
I mean, kinda. This is kind of what you do all the time now, Chantel. You stream from outside your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Pepsi Max. What the hell? Thanks, Hope. Oh, that's what you're talking about being kept in the basement. Where's the proof of that? Like, these are accusations.
Oh, boy.
It's somebody's story.
You can't just believe on word of mouth. Like, do people just not have any...
Like your stories about Nader abusing you?
Yeah, can't just listen to stories. Where's the proof? Oh, thanks, Ariana.
ability to find credible sources of information with actual receipts and proof? You know, I mean, what happened to this?
Yeah, Jordy said allegedly. That's true.
But we're supposed to believe her stories. No question.
Salad just said.
Where's the receipts?
Salad says, we can make fire in the middle of snow to get some warm.
That's not what it says.
Yeah.
We can make fire in the middle of the snow.
To get some warm. Lol.
Are they planning just to go be homeless in Canada together?
Just gonna build a fire in snow and get some warm.
Where's the proof of this? We can make fire in the middle of the snow. People have no brains.
Salad has no brain either.
Yeah, the snow popsicle. She
Yeah,
must be
Harry's
bored.
not gonna live a long life with the shit she feeds him.
Dude, he's like 2 already.
Yeah.
She's had the... No, he's older than 2. It fits the same hamster.
It is.
She is. But she does have a history of being smothered by bellies. You should go to Canada this winter to see the snow. It's so pretty. We're not going to go this winter. We have other plans, but...
Oh, you have other plans?
They're going this winter.
They're not going at all. She's not taking him to Canada ever. Too much holy Christian white ass.
A lot of holy Christian white ass.
She will never take him to Canada.
Maybe someday.
A womp, I think. I made that joke earlier, but it was a tauntaun. It was Luke that was hitting the tauntauns.
Yeah.
And there's salad. There is snow in many countries, not necessarily to be in the Canada.
Yep.
I would visit Australia. She's bored and irrelevant right now, so she's baiting Foodie into a feud. Mama needs more time. Exactly. Hello, hi, someone somewhere spooky. This winter it's a surprise.
I think she's talking about Shanny still.
The Hegaroo?
I love that. Cassie B. Homeless bees when? Sala wants to be homeless just because he wants to smell like poop. Thank you.
Teardrop. It's frozen. Weekend plans? It's the weekend now. Yeah, nothing.
Plan is
Housework.
Sitting.
Sunday we're probably going to do something for the couples channel. European bees? Snowed in Saudi Arabia? Really? Wow. Beans and toast. I gotta check. Why? Because I can't go in the elevator with no router. 55. Can't we all just get along? No.
No,
I will
you're
hate
gonna be
these
a
people
bitch to
forever
everybody.
until I go to the grave. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. Come to the Netherlands?
Please don't come to Australia, Chantel. I think I could speak for both myself and Pulpy when I say we don't want you.
Yeah.
Pulpy is such a nice guy, though.
He is.
I'd love to, yeah. Smoke some goodies. Are we recovered from camping? Yes. Yeah.
I want Sally to accidentally say he's still at camping. Because he doesn't know. She
Bob
told
and
him
Margaret.
That everybody that
I
he
think
was
so. That's why
upstairs.
rings a bell. I'd have to see. I'm pretty sure. I remember it being funny.
Would you go
That
on
would
a
be
cruise?
nice, Bailey, yeah.
I bet a lot of your fans would go. You guys are going to do a group cruise? Is that what we're planning?
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
I could see them trying to do that.
And like 2 people would show up. It would just be Chantel and Teardrop all alone.
Teardrop.
Hey, Sarah Michelle. Are you going to cruise? Oh, boily. Maybe someday. Of course, Linda.
Why is it making all that noise?
I don't
I'm
know.
visiting Scotland. I would like to go there someday.
Yeah, she's sat in a shed for a night. She didn't go camping.
15 In-N-Out. Oh, I want an In-N-Out burger, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it keeps making that noise. Unplug it. They're trying to copy FFG. Why is she
Really,
going on a
Sarah?
cruise with her Beezers?
Yeah, is that a thing she's planning?
Oh, wow, Capricorn Fairy. That's strange. I made the Syrian rice recipe. Oh, did you...
Okay, I think she's... I know, I'm professional.
Yeah, let's move on to the next thing. She's running out of steam here. I think the rage is over.
Let me know. My eyes are watery today. Anna G. Thank you, Anna. I'm on the street. Yes, like, check it. I thought I was carb hating. Yeah, I blocked you for carb hating.
God.
Blocked for carb hating. That tracks.
Look at the wall. Watch.
Okay.
Look at the wall.
Well, Country Rich is a different level.
What, am I tripping? Am I on LSD? Why is that wall breathing?
So, okay, we have a choice. Probably tomorrow I might do this, but the Nashville, the Nashville cheese sticks. There's a place that you can get them here, but it's not Chili's. Or I can make them myself.
The wall is insane. FFG wants to do a Pondu cruise. Okay.
Well, we can do a Yikes cruise.
Yeah. With blackjack and hookers. No crack.
A little. We won't spend all of the money on crack. Some of it can go to blackjack and hookers. And we'll smoke crack with hookers.
This is the weirdest jail bab of life.
So far, no sign of the cat or the husband.
I don't hear the cat screaming yet. She's looking very skinny. Those filters are going today.
Why is the TV on the wrong side?
Everything's flipped. Her YouTube plaque is flipped too. She's got...
Why is it flipped?
Because on Samsung, it's something in the settings. It's like selfie mode when you're front-facing camera or whatever. You can have it either... There's a button you can click to have it like show what you see in the camera or to flip it so it looks what it would look like if it was taken out of the other camera. So like, you know, sometimes your words on your shirt are backwards in selfie mode. You know?
Yeah.
Samsung has a thing where you can flip it. So whenever she was maxing these filters up to Pro Max, filters Pro Max 10, she hit that selfie flip button too.
Huh. Moody.
Uh-huh.
It took 29 seconds for someone to show up in her chat. She's pissed.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we can fuck around with the Yikes cruise.
Yeah, I think we
Hey,
should.
Lizzie.
We go Yikes camping.
That would be fun.
Yikes camping trip would be a good time.
And Dinga, Cheese Pro Max Iona, Jessica, Tay, No Name, Chucky, Mike.
Yeah, right.
Is it normal? Thank you.
She has got the chin filter, the cheek filter, the eye filter, and the lip filter all going.
What the fuck? Oh, Jackie Howard! Thank you!
She looks so weird. Why does she look so weird?
The filters, man.
I believe in you. Thank you so much for the
Upped 'em, upped
gift.
'em,
That
upped
means a
'em.
lot. Thank you.
Where's there a Yikes cruise? No, we're going Yikes camping.
We're going Yikes camping.
I don't want to go on a cruise.
I like the idea of a cruise, but then I think, like, you see those videos where it's like a storm and they're on the cruise ship and it's just like black ocean as far as you can see and giant fucking waves. And I'm like,
yeah, and then
it makes me nervous.
Livy's going to start walking around in blackface, and then we're going to have to push her off the side. It's going to be a big mess.
Galaxy Shine, why are you talking about me sniffing feet?
I should get, yes, Kristen, I should get eye drops. My grandma.
I think I told the story when you sniffed
I didn't sniff her feet. I was looking at her shoes, and you said I sniffed her feet.
She said you licked her feet.
I didn't. I looked at her foot, and you guys were being ridiculous.
Oh, it's always on eye drops. Thank you, Yellow Cots. I don't have a pen around here. My plaque is backwards.
Okay, and we're going to have to do a beer pong tournament.
Camping, I think, is more our jam.
We're going to have to do a beer pong tournament.
Yeah.
We got to bring What's-Her-Face, though, because we're reigning champs.
Yes.
Weird. Maybe I hit a setting. I didn't realize. I went live pretty quick. We are all packed and ready to head out tomorrow. I'm excited getting to warm weather. Yeah, I bet. Good luck on your travels, Golden Girl. Let me know when you make it. That's going to be the Canadian
John,
winters. You guys are no
need to
joke.
tell me that.
You know? Yeah, there's a lot of, what are they called? Snowbirds when you travel for the winter? The east or the west?
Will campers be allowed? I don't know. Are you a yikes?
Yes.
I don't know.
I like bring
Hey,
a
YouTube
camper.
lover.
We're going to
Eyeshadow
bring our
color.
camper, so you can bring
It's
our
a
camper
mixture.
too.
Oh. I thought you meant like campers.
Of eyeshadows from that one palette I have there. I forget the name. The Violet Voss one.
I don't know. Halloweeny. I don't know, man. Shelly watched me and this girl clean fucking house.
Yeah, you guys cleaned house. They won a tournament against like 20 other player groups of people.
Yeah.
And they beat out everybody.
We hit Death Cup, First Cup on, I think, 2 of them.
Yeah, you guys did really good.
I'll have to show you No Name. You use eye drops all day, every day. I need to get some. What kind do you swear by? Really, Jessica? Thanks, Mike Misguided. Stream looks great. Okay, it's mirrored, but if you ingest too many, like in your mouth or your eye.
We can all go.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
You guys have to camp in the back.
Getting hot in Australia. Hey, Freeza! Made Italian sliders with pepperoni, salami, peppers, and cheese. Also hot lemon pepper and hot jerk wings with homemade ranch and potato wedges and fried corn on the cob. Christmas cookies later. I want to be at your house.
Why was
Decorations. Hello. Hi, Lenoa.
Where's the cat in heat and the husband?
Oh, nice.
You don't hear the
I look renewed.
cat crying at all.
Yeah,
and
welcome,
even when
newbies.
the cat was like in the other room, we could still hear her screaming.
Death Cup is when we both get our balls.
You both put your balls
in the same cup.
In the same cup.
And the same shot.
And that's like an automatic win.
Yeah.
There's Newbie. I hope your throat feels better. Yeah, I need to play some games. I need to, like, I love doing it, you know.
Those
but I
big
haven't been
inflatable party houses look so cool. I see them on like AliExpress all the time, and I think I want one of those.
It's when someone pees in one of the cups. That's right.
Anything that I really enjoy that much, like with gaming and stuff like that.
Yeah, the husband's in heat and the cat's in heat, but it's very quiet in there.
It's so quiet.
It's probably nice. Did you go out today? No. I'm doing my. That's not nice. He called me Scuba Steve. Screw him. He's shaming my jilbab.
I'm guessing she probably has her locked in the bedroom so that she doesn't come out and just be all cutesy and not crying and just climbing on the chair and being normal cat.
Maybe.
Unless it was just a joke. I was joking too. I look like Kate Winslet. Rosie says she's crazy.
Camping would end with Bigfoot getting molested for sure. Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
Bigfoot better run.
Hi, babe! Mwah. Another friggin' person.
Oh, he's in the chat, not in the house.
Oh, Sal, where are you?
And I can't stand. Yeah, feta and mozzarella. I can't. What does this cheese taste like? The Syrian cheese. It's squeaky. It's salty, and it has black seed in it. She had the camel.
Will strippers be brought to camp? We are the strippers.
Mail her his sweatshirt. Yeah, and she burned it.
We're gonna dance around a fire.
Ugh. I think at one point a lot of women were thirsting for that friggin' silkworm. Sorry. I had a piece of cheese. SB, they don't come up on my feed either. I just watch like through your.
I don't know if it's like her face shape, but her like teeth. Like what do you call it? Like her whatever. Like what do you call this?
Teeth?
No, but like how they are, like
the line, like
set,
your alignment.
Like the set of her teeth, the position, is like, it looks so tiny in her face. Like she looks like she takes little tiny bites of stuff.
No, she doesn't.
But she doesn't. Why does her teeth half circle look so tiny?
I don't know.
The teeth parentheses. What the fuck are they? What is it called? The jaw set?
The bite.
Well, yeah, she got a little itty bite. But I think it's
Susan
just
was right. It is the bite. And I'm not just saying that because Susan said it.
Cheeks are fucking huge.
Yes. Chipmunk cheeks.
Go, Mama.
Like, it looks like her palate maybe is like 1/4 the size of her face.
Or like someone like that. No, it's so good, the cheese. I know, right, Teardrop? Does it taste like halloumi? It's not as salty as that. It tastes like a really fresh cheese. I don't know how to... How would you describe it, SB? Ursula the sandwich, yeah. Black cumin seed. Yes, it's black cumin seed, Seraphim. I thought it was sesame seeds, but it's not. Jack! Bucktooth was really mad when Jessica burned that shirt. I bought that shirt for him. Yeah.
It looks weird.
We're talking about Matter again.
Of course we are, and we're smiling. It looks weird with her flipped backwards because it's the wrong side of her face that's swollen and not working.
Yeah.
Black Nigella seed.
And that was the thing in the stream with Salad when they were playing games. And everyone's like, her face looks so weird. And we're like, it's the wrong side. But it was this side. She had it.
Yeah.
It's okay. Is it?
Yikes, it's ammo. It says, yikes, Campocalypse 2025. S'mores, whores, and liqueurs. That's right. That's right. And crack. Don't forget the crack. We're definitely smoking crack on this camping trip. What's happening?
I'm thinking logistics right now.
Where could we go that everybody could meet us? We're all very far away.
Yeah, so we need to find some central thing.
Some central camping. It would be really fun. In like a few hours, maybe.
Like southern Iowa.
Iowa. It's pretty far.
Like a central point.
It was pretty far.
I think we could get like southern Iowa somewhere. Maybe southern Indiana.
Southern Indiana, maybe. Are we gonna really do this? Is this a real plan? It would just be us. Like nobody else would
Can't
show
even buy a
up.
shirt.
Yeah,
Freaking loser.
that's fine.
Cooking his lasagna. Yeah, rejected Beezer. I like watching Gaining Ground. Hey, random things. Iona. Thank you.
Camping trip honeymoon.
Cheddar cheese and cooked halloumi.
road
Oh, it's so good.
To Ham and Beans and Ammo's wedding. And then we'll find somewhere to camp. And we'll camp and that'll be their honeymoon. After the wedding.
Cool, Abby. That sounds so good. I love like goat cheese. Yeah, I was picked on as a kid.
Well, I know one campground we could go to,
but who isn't?
That one's not appropriate.
I would describe it as salty but mild cheese. However, it's pronounced Nablusi. Oh, Nablusi!
Ram Ranch.
I hear Julia crying. Baby, better pet her nice.
Oh, there is the cat.
She just like basically, how many days has it been?
Why?
The second she goes out of heat.
Why would she say, babe, you better pet her nice? Has he been not petting the cat nice?
Well, she said the vet had to tell them that cats have feelings.
We go back. Is that actually what she said?
Bluesy? I hear Julia crying. Baby, better pet her nice.
Why are you saying? Why does he need to be reminded to? Is he a 2-year-old? Does he need to be reminded to be nice and gentle to the cat? What is going on? He doesn't know to pet the cat nice? Has he been hurting the cat? Has he been petting her inappropriately?
Yeah, Alec, of course.
She just like basically, how many days has it been? The second she goes out of heat. Bling bling, doctor. Hey, Fernanda. Love chai with some ice.
I'm
doing my stream a little early
to make a sex joke.
Maybe.
Tonight because I really want to. We haven't finished the movie yet. We just got busy doing other things.
She said the vet told them, and I'm not paraphrasing.
Look,
that cats have feeling. Oh my god.
Look at that pause. That's profile picture of the week right there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. She looks. It looks like Like some
One of
kind
those
of
filters.
like horror movie filter that makes you look like a clown or something. That's terrifying. Wow. Bigfoot says if you can photograph him clearly, you might join the camp for fun time. Bigfoot, people were gonna molest you, so be careful.
Yeah.
We've already planned your molestation.
The things are happening. It's beyond my control.
Yeah, does pet nice mean massage her areas? Her special points or whatever Chantel was talking about? Creepy.
The lowest weight? The lowest I can remember in my adult life? 295. But I don't remember beyond that.
Do you want to get
Have you
back
seen
there?
Piccolo posting that she thinks she's going to jail for threatening her lawyer? No, I don't follow her. Do you and Gigi mod on each other's streams under... No. Best grass-fed ground beef for a good price. How much cheese do you... Not enough, random things. Not enough. What is glumkey soup? Meth Olympics.
Skip.
You know, some people get surgery to...
Oh, she's doing the thing.
Oh,
And Neon...
yep.
I
Every
clicked
time.
away from it. Shit.
Wow. Yeah. 2017. Long life for Howie, inshallah.
Nice.
Which, her
Thanks,
ring's
Miss
not
Chad.
on the wrong side. She's got her camera flipped.
I don't know why my one eye looks smaller. Doesn't in the mirror, but on camera it does.
She's got it in regular selfie photo mode.
So she acknowledges that she's got a funkle eye.
But she's so used to seeing it, she did not notice it until the camera was flipped.
Nothing wrong with anybody's eyes. What's the last
There's nothing wrong with your eyes. It looks like you have a chicken breast stapled to your face and your eye's about to pop out. What the fuck do you mean?
movie you watched?
Remember that lady's giant weird titty in the porno movie I was watching last night?
Yeah.
That was weird.
We watched half of Smile too. By the way, Teardrop.
She's like extra enunciating her words. Look at this.
What's the last movie you watched? We watched half of Smile too.
We watched half a Smile too.
Uh-huh.
Why is she doing that?
Nothing wrong with anybody's eyes. What's the last movie you watched? We watched half of Smile too.
I got it one more
Nothing
time.
wrong with anybody's eyes. What's the last movie you watched? We watched half of Smile.
Yeah, she's doing some weird facial expressions. Very strange facial movements.
What is happening in this frame right here?
I don't know. I don't know.
We watched half of Smile 2.
No, you have to go with your mouth.
Will there be good whiskey at the camp? You fucking know it.
Of course.
All right, everyone follow along. We watched half of Smile 2.
Where does your mouth do that move?
We watched half of Smile 2.
Why are you sticking the lips out?
I'm trying to...
Yeah, why is she doing that? There's nothing about those words that makes a sound.
Smile. I don't even remember what she's saying, actually.
Nothing wrong with anybody's eyes. What's the last movie you watched? We watched...
She did it right here, too.
Okay, here's my... Okay, on Samsung, the filters. You can make your mouth bigger. You can make your eyes bigger. You can make your cheeks thinner, and you can change your chin shape. Like it shows different parts of the face in a little drawing, and then you slide the line up or down to change. I think she has made her lips look bigger in this by a lot, because her lips usually aren't this full. And I think the way she's looking at them in the camera, so she's doing a lot of moving her lips around because she's looking at the filter's got her lips plumped up to max.
Look, she's doing it again here, too. There's one. This is the frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We watched half of Smile too. By the way, Teardrop. Thanks, Carolina.
Why did she do that in Teardrop?
She's looking at her lip filter.
What part of Teardrop?
Because her lips are usually pretty thin. And they don't look thin today. And plumping lip gloss doesn't do all that. So it's definitely filter. And I think she's looking at herself in the viewfinder and just being like, my lips look nice. I mean, doing a lot of kissy face shit. She's just being weird with her mouth.
Up.
But she does this thing all the time.
Well, she does that all the time, but she's being extra weird with her mouth today.
That's the extra enunciation.
Yeah, she's being
Thanks,
extra
Carolina.
weird with her mouth.
Smile too. I really like it. I don't know if you're gonna like it.
Her face a lot too.
But so far we like it, right, babe?
When I turned that thing on to play with it, it made my face look really weird. I'm like straight up and down oval. It's like that's probably on max to her, and it just gives her normal face shape instead of round face shape.
Squinty eyes are better than tiny teeth. Sir Howstopher Howieton of the Fuzzingtons. Return of the Smile. Yeah, it's really good. It got good reviews. This ain't my first rodeo, it's my second, and I got her a cowgirl hat with a crown on it and a cowgirl outfit with sequin boot. That sounds so cute, Breezeth. I have cute aggression. Happy birthday to her. Hey, CP. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, let me know what you think, Teardrop.
Yeah,
she keeps doing like the little pout. No,
like ALR doing the duck lips.
Mm-hmm. I'm always swearing. It's not ladylike. I know. It feels so good though. The Transformers. I'm 38 going on 12. Nothing wrong with that. Where are you going, Lois? The tiny teeth. Smile 2 is a very terrifying movie. I watched it. It is creepy so far. Hey, Larry. Did you see I answered your question in my Q&A?
Okay, skipping.
Like other people's kids. That's why you're our queen. Thanks, Teardrop. They say their channel isn't about that. Okay, but if you're clearly obese yourself and you're going to make fun of somebody else's weight, you know, you look hella stupid. He seems like a doting husband. He is, yes. That's exactly it, ACP. Dr. Google is doing his job more than these
some
lazy
other big woman can also make fun of Chantel and acknowledge that they're also a big woman. It could be like, yeah, I'm also a big woman, and I'm going to laugh at you, other big woman. I don't think like that matters.
Action channels. You know why they doubt you? Because Pete's weighed himself and it was off. Yeah, but that's like 500 scales ago, Carolina. Like, I've weighed myself at the doctor. I have a new scale, and actually it's...
You put your gunt on the pedestal.
Yeah.
Not the Villa scale, because the brand is Wansa, which you can only buy in Kuwait. It's like so stupid. You know? I was talking about a womb transplant. Yeah, I was just making a joke just now, by the way. I don't know if you can pick up on that, but... I know. Yeah, it will... Yeah, it does, Miss GAWD. I was banned from YouTube for 20...
She's agitated in this. She's very agitated.
For hours, so telling that hysterical woman exactly what she is. Can't remember her name. Really? It's funny how everyone else gets banned except for those losers. Yeah, true, Nikki T. I thought you didn't want kids when we're not. Then it comes...
Why are you so agitated, Foodie?
Yeah, why is she mad? Why isn't the cat crying so much?
Howie and Julia in the baby carriage. It sounds like Julia is really...
in hate right now.
I don't think so.
Did the cat meow once, and she's like, well, no spade for you. We don't have any money anyways. It's fine. You meowed. Must be in heat.
Behaving. She just likes to be like, you know, if you're constantly petting her, she won't cry. You know? I know. They constantly claim that you're an abuser. If you really were, why would they continue to cover your platform and give you money? That's not...
So is she pretending that Salad is in the bedroom constantly petting the cat to keep her quiet?
I think that's what she's saying, yeah.
Okay.
That also doesn't make sense, SB. Exactly.
We have not seen Salad on stream
since camping.
Since camp.
Breezy only has 40 less people watching her streams tonight. Yeah, because she's an idiot. I don't know how anyone can listen to her, you know, her friggin' stupid voice. Bear! Blah, blah, blah. Yes, exactly. Or the Charlie Brown voice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, babe. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Whew. How about a 360 spin? Beauty bite. Hey, Happy BJ. And by the way, don't make fun of the shape of my face and eyes, okay? I know you're reaching, but look at Picasso. He did it all the time and he was famous. It's art. My face is art. Beauty bite Pro Max. This is for you. Whoops.
She is on something.
She is obsessed, Sammy. Constantly. She constantly snakes around all the male shit action channels trying to send them nudes. If they hate me, it turns her on and she sends them nudes from her daughter's bedroom. She's disgusting. God handcrafted each of us in his image. It is, yeah. Let's bribe someone with 12 deviled eggs. Oh, thank you, Teresa. You found me from a reaction channel and you love me? Oh. Thanks, Belle. Crop singles. Barry, I finished chapter 12 of my last live stream. 4 chapters to go. Yalla.
Chapter 12 of what? What's Salad doing? Is he reading? Salad finished chapter 12, 4 chapters to go. You learn how to read a book, Salad? Or is the chapter about something else?
Oh, they've been, really? What's Fortino's? My lip gloss? It's a lip plumper gloss.
Yeah, no, lip plumper gloss.
Thank you, Lenoa. It's fun hanging out with you guys, too.
We all have lip plumper glosses,
my
and they
YouTube.
don't give you 3 times
I'll never
bigger
show.
lips.
I watched Dr. Todd Grande. Hello, this is Dr. Todd Grande.
Oh my god, this is unbearable.
Yeah, it is.
It's so good. I know. Oh, orange julep, yes. That's why you left Canada. I know.
Orange.
No, you don't make the sound.
I'm trying.
When you make orange.
Or. Okay, I'm gonna forget how to say these things properly. Orange. Orange. Orange.
You gotta stick your lips way out somehow.
I'm trying to get orange. It don't work.
No use for Canada now. No more nashies. It'll make them soggy. Okay, good tip, Breeze.
Oh, that's the cute shit right there.
Uh-huh.
It'll make them soggy. Okay, good tip, Breeze.
Oh, man,
Nose picking.
She's
Are we gonna eat it too? Let's go.
She's in there.
Digging.
That's
Yalla.
fucking beautiful. Unbeatable.
She needs a snack. She's hungry, Cora.
Unbeatable.
Dill pickle chips, yeah. Remember whenever I went back to
Pick your nose in private like the rest of humanity.
Right? Get a tissue.
And after I was Muslim, and I ordered dill pickle nuggets, and you guys were like, they're not halal, and I had to like waste them. They stayed in the. It was.
She did some more picks.
She did a little pick.
And I ordered dill pickle nuggets, and you guys were like, they're not halal, and I had to like waste them. They stayed in the. It was winter, so they became frozen like pucks, and I think I just threw them out the window. No, I still have the cabbage intact, Kathleen. I got to make something with it. Make my own nashies. I have no faith in myself. That's why Zan's bear. The live always turns to food. I know. Hey, Richard James. What are you doing? Babe, what is Julia doing? She's quiet. She's being a good gal. Them shook up skins.
Oh, I wonder why she's been quiet. Maybe because she's not in
A
here.
nashi is a Nashville chicken sandwich from Burger King. Orange Julia
Dude,
says...
Nashville chicken's fucking nasty.
It's gross. It's like gritty. Whatever the shit that's on it, it's like...
Tastes like sand.
Yeah, it's got like sand in it. It's fucking horrible.
Oh, beautiful right there.
Why does she keep doing this?
But if there's any one thing I like, is how friendly she is. Like, she literally, like, I'll lay with her in bed like this, her in my arms, and she'll just like, well, she loves being pet. And she's right here in my face, and she goes, every so often in my face.
Joey's DS at a bed coat makes it. Yeah, it could be.
Well, I don't think she has any in there.
Hi, Pia. I never said that was the plan, but you never know. We don't have future plans. Like, we just live.
Beans. It's not. What's really fucking good is that the shit that Cult sent me, that fucking seasoning.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Live in the now, you know.
Buy some more of that here in the soon.
But you never know. You never know.
Okay, I'm done with Foodie. I just want to watch this. No, this. I just want to watch this and then we're done.
Okay.
This is Rev, Shani's boyfriend, caretaker, This guy. And it just made me laugh the fuck out loud. Oh, I gotta shut this off.
Whoever in her chat said he looks like he won the Meth Olympics was not wrong.
No.
That was a good burn.
Chantal, so I have been nothing but kind to you, blessed your husband that's into fucking scat porn and shitting on Christian women and putting his disgusting Muslim shit ball sack on crucifixes around people's necks and jizzing on Bibles in front of them. I heard that your disgusting fat ass said that I, let's just say, used my foot to strike my son. False, you fat cunt. Do you hear me? You won't find any report of anything like that in any police report or anything because that didn't fucking happen, you fat twat. God bless everybody.
God bless.
God bless indeed. Fuck, I can't get it on Amazon. Yeah, I have to buy it right from them. I will.
Oh, he got her.
Oh, I can buy it in a gallon jug.
We don't need a gallon of it.
A
How about a
34
small container?
ounce, 22 ounce, 10 ounce.
Yeah, get a small container. We don't need a humongous container.
34 ounce?
We're going to have it for 5 years.
Not at this rate. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an amazingly fun stream. Very generous donations this evening. And we will see you all throughout the week.
Yes, we will.
I like to say that we're going to do an Amber video.
We need to.
When it comes time to actually do an Amber video,
No, I'm
like,
going to make us. I want to do an Amber video.
I have to go walk my cat.
I want to do an Amber video.
My fish tank's on fire.
You set it up. You sit here with me and play on your phone and scroll Twitter, and I will do the Amber video.
Okay, that sounds perfect, actually.
I need to see an Amber video.
All right, I love